Well, well, well. Welcome in. Hope you had a great holiday. We're back. And we'll be starting in 3 minutes. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, I had some work to do as well, but all in all, it turned out pretty well. And an update, there's a very good chance that my schedule is going to change favorably soon. So I'm looking, well, we'll see, but I'm looking forward to getting a resolution on that. Okay. So we can get back to the normal schedule of what I was doing before as far as stream was concerned. We had some morning and evening streams. I would like to do that again. What I'm thinking about doing is just pausing the schedule for like a week and catching up on some of my some of my projects. I have a lot of projects going, man. This is crazy. I had, like I said, I had to work during this weekend too, so I didn't get to really catch up as much. And the free time that I did have, I actually spent editing, doing a lot of editing, story and whatnot, and my story for the webcomic. Those of you who don't know, well, actually, the ads are running, so it's just only you can hear me up probably. Anyways, yes, I was doing a lot of editing. Yo, I had this dream about my story, and I was like, yo, it was crazy. Like, I saw all my characters, they were like real people, and one of them actually tried to kill me, which is kind of funny. But it really it really spurred me into editing my story more. So I've been doing that a lot. And whenever I wasn't working on that, I was playing RimWorld. RimWorld is kind of addicting, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I gotta finish some animations and of course the 3D stuff. I think I might just not until I get better at 3D, just not worry about trying to like stream an entire process while I'm trying to learn it because it's really slow. I think I might just continue and then just like stream the next project, and of course some stuff with the stream, and then editing my I'm not my thumbnail, but I gotta finish that too. But my videos, my pending videos, I have like this entire playthrough up in of Shadow Hearts from a New World has not been uploaded yet. I have to upload the entire thing, and yeah, I might play some catch up for a bit, just so I can get back to a manageable level and be able to just spontaneously come up with something. Oh yeah, good morning everyone. We're back. My name is Ace, and we are going to continue this project. I was talking with 99 here about my future plans. I might take. I know I just had. I've been very. I was kind of busy during the holiday, and I hope you had a great holiday as well. And I was thinking about taking like a couple of days to just try to catch up on some of the projects that I've been working on. And basically, that's the gist of it. To be honest, to really have art practice, gaming journal, complete the upload and thumbnail. Yeah, I have a lot of uploads. Like this entire, like I said, this entire playthrough needs to be uploaded. Let me get the oh, of course that's Rise Star. I was like, what is this? I got a lot of game stuff that in this playlist that I just haven't heard yet. I don't even remember when I uploaded that. Anyways, yeah, I got some animations. I got some. of course, the webcomic stuff, which I actually have been working on that, and basically just playing catch up. Okay, like I said, my schedule has been a little weird, especially during this holiday, and it might change for the better. So we'll see. But until then, I'm gonna try to just hang in there. Okay, as far as content for this channel. All right, but we will be back. I finished the bingo card for 2026 and uploaded it. Started. Oh yeah, and I wanted to participate in it. I'm sorry I missed the last one, but I've been so busy this year. It's been a lot of just a lot of changes that I had to go through. Nothing crazy, just basically just work stuff. And yeah, I gotta play catch up. I'm gonna try to get to this one, okay? This 2026 one. So, all right, if you remember last time, if any of you seen caught up with the VOD or were in the stream, we got our butts kicked in this purgatory, all right? But we made it. We actually made it through. I was actually able to finish it about 30 minutes faster this time around. I don't remember where I was level wise, but we're there. Here we are. We're back, okay? And this is like a little intermission here, a little intermission area. So you got the Just Us guys. I'm not sure if you saw, but I changed 2 squares for balancing. I didn't look at it yet, but I will. I was adding I think if I wasn't at work, which I probably was, actually I don't remember when you added it. If I wasn't at work though, I was probably adding some like doing some editing in the story and I didn't get to look at it. Or playing RimWorld. One day I'm gonna stream that. I like RimWorld, but it's very it can be very frustrating sometimes. Anyway, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Extra. Okay, so we're good on that. I think I may have bought some stuff before I logged out. I actually don't remember if I did or not. When it came time to stream, I think was it last Saturday? I just did not feel like streaming. I kind of wanted to stream that week, the week that I was actually off, but I just, I had of course there was, Christmas, family stuff, and my birthday is during the holiday as well. So I didn't get to do the streaming that I wanted to do. And of course, I planned to do some extended chore work, okay, around the house. I had to do some stuff. I wanted to make sure that I got it, that I had the time to do it and get it done. But we're cool. Everything's cool. I did my carpets. I got a carpet cleaner, and just basically just scrubbed everything down. I'm not sure if you. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, smells really nice in here though. I like it. Not that it was bad, but I like doing a nice deep clean every now and then, just to everything is cool, just to make sure that everything is cool. That was a broken sentence. In the Discord, whenever whenever you're ready to check it out, I added a replay a favorite game. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Replacing share friends clips and read or watch 3 adaptations, replacing play 25 plus ranked matches. You know what about that? And I wanted to tell you this personally, but I'm thinking about just saying screw it and just getting a straight up fight stick and just relearning how to play fighting games on it, man. Because as much as I like playing on controllers, not this one, but I have a couple of controllers. It's just they don't last, man. They're just not built for fighting games. So I was thinking about getting like either a Chinese or a Korean fight stick, something that's I don't know anything about fight sticks, and you can obviously you can build your own. Um, I might. See, that's another thing to see. I like really like learning stuff. I don't want to learn how to build a fight stick right now, but it is something in the back of my head. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know anything about a fight stick. I'm not gonna try to learn how to build one, so I'm gonna buy a pre-made. I was thinking about maybe like a Chinese or Korean brand. I hear like they're pretty good. and it's just learning again how to play fighting games on it because it's like a big adjustment period. I played on the arcade before. It shouldn't be that bad, but it's been actually the last time I touched arcade setup, anything on the arcade was like 2005. Okay, so I got a lot of catching up to do. I have an 8-bit though. That's the Sega Saturn controller. I may have shown that on stream when yeah, I have that, but I don't know if I want an 8-bit though. I don't know. I need something that see the thing is I don't know if it's gonna be good. So I don't want to spend like a lot of money, but then again, I don't want to go cheap either because I feel like that's like you're kind of just doing that with fight pads, right? I bought a couple of Octa fighting commanders, which are actually really good, but the D pads don't they wear out too fast. And this other one, actually the buttons work fine, but there's a short in the cord somehow. I don't know what the heck happened there. So I can't use it. And the 8-bit Do controller is based off a Sega Saturn controller and has two less shoulder buttons. So I'm basically just adjusting to that. So I'm like, wait, if I gotta adjust to that, why don't I just get the most optimal setup, which is a fight stick or leverless? That's another option, but that's even crazier because that kind of intimidates me. They both intimidate me, but leverless more so because it's just at like the directional pads are just more buttons, and that is just foreign to me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. This one is free. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know. I could do that. I could actually get that and then learn and then get something more personalized later. That's actually a good idea. I might take you up on that. That way I could and then I could just play it, I don't know how long it's going to take me to learn a fight. See, that's the thing. I don't have right now I don't have the time to do it. I've been very busy with art stuff and I don't want to put that aside for fighting games. For trying to relearn fighting games with a fight stick. Okay, that's one of my favorite genres of games. Okay, one day we're gonna play that on stream. We're gonna play a fighting game on stream. It's most likely gonna be Street Fighter, because that's the main one that I play personally. I like Tekken as well, but I haven't played a Tekken in a while, not since six. So yeah, that's gonna be like learning a new game. Well, actually, no, that's not so bad. Learning a new game with a new type of controller. That's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice, but I really like Street Fighter, so I kind of want that to be the game, but we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna go through this mysterious door here. I'm just trying to think while I'm also having a conversation with the chat. Uh, is there anything else I need to do before I walk through this door? So sorry about that. I know I tend to linger a little bit, but okay. That's fully. Yeah, we're gonna keep those. We need those. Mana root. There. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of those. Seeds we don't need anymore. Mechanical buttons and spring reaction stick. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about fight sticks, so I mean, literally, you can literally start with anything. I just want to get the feel of it down. Okay. But what I can do is learn a character I've never really played before. I can do that on a fight stick and just play casually. I don't want to play thousands of hours. I'm not trying to be a professional at fighting games. But I did entertain the idea of playing against pros, and I do play. Well, at the time I was playing Street Fighter, I haven't played it for like 9, 10 months now. But um, every time I got a chance to fight a pro, like something would happen, and I wouldn't end up fighting. I don't know. Well, that was like always. I just want to fight someone who is really good at the game. Um, one of those people, just to see how it is, just to have the experience of that. Maybe one day. The only way that I can do it, because I don't really want to just hang out in somebody's stream just for that, is to just run into them on ranked. And I got to get to that level. So that will require the time to be put in for it. So it's like kind of like a conundrum. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna just since we saved it here. If something happens, this is where we're gonna end up again. Okay, so let's go through the door. MK2 arcade buttons and stick. That's why I got it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I played MK on an arcade. I don't even remember. I remember the last time I saw it. Don't I? Yeah, I guess. I think it was Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was the last one I saw in an arcade. That was a long time ago. What is that? Okay, so the boss is here, and that is the boss, by the way. Oh, it's M. Bison. Oh, it's Frank. Oh, they're being taken in. We've got to hurry. Yeah, that's right. He ran away because he was mad we got picked last, which I assume is going to happen no matter who you pick. I guess the dialogue will be different. I would like to go and see what everyone says, but I don't have to look it up, and I don't even know if that compilation would even exist on YouTube because this is such an obscure game in the grand scheme of things, you know. But maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody out there who actually did that. Maybe we can do it. That's another project that I gotta know. No, no, no. Oh, what a pain! I always have to do everything for Frank. Wow, do you, Johnny? I don't think that's true, Johnny. I think we should just use a key. Use a key right now and just kill him. But he might be immune, so let's just wait. What? You got to save who quick? Her? Did you say her? Envious jealousy. Oh, okay. I guess that's the same. Well, let's see. What do we got? Well, oh yeah, that's right. We were here taking pictures, so we got a snap. Let's try a double though. Um, okay. Snap. All enemies, please. And then we're going to release. I'll just do an attack. Just to we got to get warmed up on a boss, by the way, because it's been so long. It's been like 2 weeks since we played this, I think. I've been thinking about making an FF11 video about how to do campaign and what joining a unit is and why you want to. Interesting. I've never really thought about it. There was one day where I hung around a campaign and it was like, you know what, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna make them win. I just did it. I don't remember what I was doing. I might have just been farming, but did we do anything to him? I don't remember. I didn't see. Dang, I gotta remember the strategy that we employed here. Hold on, wait. Yeah, this was it, right? We gotta buff our attack and whatnot. I stay seeing people do it wrong. Where I did this campaign, like just checking out, was in Saramugu Champagne. That's where I did it at. It didn't seem like the battle was gonna do like they were just at a stalemate the entire time. It was like it seemed like it set up that way. They weren't gonna. No one was gonna win. They were just. It was just literally like a completely deadlocked battle. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna push the scales in the. I think it was like the Mithril Musketeers favor or something. Mithra. They were Mithra over there. That's all I remember. So I did that, and we're dead. What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? What? What? I thought I was completely dead. I just saw defeated. All right, hold on, wait a minute. Let's pay attention because I have no idea what just happened. Okay, 50% Shania, no Kirby Hilda, and then I can have Kirby Hilda revive Shania. Okay, I never really like grinded it. I never really had to. So okay, we're gonna do something different now. We're going to do Resurrection instead since he got his turn next. And then we're going to uh cure all awaker, right? Yep. I guess okay, so it looks from the looks of it, part of our team got caught in a holy post and they died. So we're recovering from that. There's different kinds: offensive, defensive, resource, and intel. People aren't getting orders and just joining in. That reduces your ranking, and by not joining units, you're cutting your rewards in half. But what are the rewards? Just allied notes? Because it's not something that you actually need to do anymore. So besides allied notes, I don't see what the point would be anymore. I know people used to level in campaign. It was just I was never at that level to do that. So I stayed at level 30 and level 50 for a lot of years. And then right before I would say a couple months before Abbasia came out is when I actually started to make the push to the max level because um I don't know. I just wanted to be finally caught up. I wasn't really worried too much about leveling. It was more about just farming and getting gil and getting the best sets possible to level, and that's how long it took because it was mainly my work. I didn't really have the time to actually play the game, so I just did a lot of farming when I did play it and some leveling. Where are we? Oh, right. We got to go to Terraria. Yeah, I remember Terraria. Notes, currencies, LP, JP, rank up, and random item pools, including BC and M pops. I know the BC and M's, but you don't need that stuff in the BC and M's unless it's like um modern stuff you're talking about. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done campaign. Special skills, please. Double. Sand little. Okay, sand a little better, and then we're gonna sunflare this freak. Okay. Are we even hitting him? I don't even know. Are we hurting him? Or is anything happening? I'm, I'm like kind of like my attention is like, yeah, he looks like he's full life right now. What are we attacking him? Is anything happening? What is happening? Rock crest. Yo, he's why does this hurt so much? Frank, you piece of garbage. Garbage. This is why we keep dying. Are we attacking him? Are we doing anything? We might have to reload this because we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know that right now. Lost progress. Yeah, that's us. We lost progress. You son of a b. That's interesting though. And how does he get 2 turns? He just did 2 turns. That's very interesting. So you mean to tell me that if I keep a buff up, he'll waste his turn on debuffing it? That could be a strat that we could use to keep him stun locked, so to speak, have him waste his turn just erasing our buffs, and then we can just attack him. But first we need buffs, and we need our people to be alive. You can get any call for reward, Wings of the Goddess or older that's non-BC&M, including the crafting shield and neck items. Oh, okay. Did they make changes to um campaign or something? Because I was not aware that this was a thing. When I do end up playing this, I'm gonna play that on stream. We're gonna do everything, so we're gonna see it all. But as of now, that hasn't been something that I've really been. Is awake or no one's alive? What are we doing? What's happening? Go back. Go back. Stellar Magic. Hilda's been. Oh, Hilda's alive. I thought she was dead. She is dead. Ricardo's alive. No, he's not. Tararo is alive. Okay, here you go. What's happening? It changed last year. Okay, yeah, yeah. My plan is to get back into that game. I've been playing RimWorld. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to clone and create a super soldier in a lab. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I wrote a story about it, so I want to do it in RimWorld, and it's very possible. So I've been kind of, but it's quite a journey. Let me tell you, there's always something. Uh, I'm currently rebuilding my base, my colony base. I'm renovating it in the middle of like game ending events that I'm like just getting out of somehow because I have so many people that are really good shooters. So I have to shoot my way out of these situations that are trying to kill me. Now we wouldn't. I'm looking for. I went to magical arts, not stellar. Ricardo is dead. No, we don't want that. We want happiness gift to Ricardo, and we're gonna try to recover. We've just been recovering for the last couple of turns, by the way. So, can you get pulse weapons from this? I would assume so, right? All right. Let's see if we can protect ourselves with an arc barrier. I don't even know who's next on the turn order. Looks like they're also expanding the Moblin, Maze, and Mabel loot tables also. Oh, okay. I was already doing that because there's something in that game mode that I want. It's just purely for lock style though. There's one pair of pants in that mode that they only that pair of pants looks like this. It's a white pair of pants with knee pads. I want them pants, okay? They're the only item in the entire game that looks like this, and I want them. I already have the sword, the electric samurai sword from that mode. I want those pants now. I think there might be some gloves that I wanted. I don't remember. Yo, why are we still done? Did he use? He must have used lost progress. I think we're just dying over and over. I don't know what to do. Hold on, can we attack something? We can't do anything. Happiness gift Terrara right now. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you right now. Sorry about this, people. Anybody who's just here for the game. Just give me a second. We're in trouble. All right, we're in trouble. But I'm gonna do this. Hold on, wait, whoa, 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 wait, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just real quick. I just want to show this item. That's not it. And you can also get an eye patch from it. Forgot to say that. I think that's no. We have other eye patches, aren't there? There's another. No, this is. I think this is the only way to get an eye patch. If they didn't add another one in the game, that doesn't sound right to me. I think there is more than one eye patch. We can definitely get one from this. I'm looking through the list now. Give me 1 second. Where are those dang pants at? I just gotta see them. I see one pair of pants. Okay, hold on, wait. It's Meeble Barrels, I think. I'm looking at Moblin Maze Mongers. You're gonna see that because you gotta get one you gotta get Thrashing Assault. It's a blue mage spell from the Moblins, and they're the only way you're gonna get that is if you do Meeble Burrows, unless there's like an ambuscade or something. I'm not sure if you can learn it from that though. Where's the dang rewards? Yeah, it's this. It's actually this. I found it. Now let me just find the pants. Flame gem. What the hell? Okay. Outer boots. No. Um and there's an event that changes the loot table as well. This would have been a lot easier if they had shown picture the image of the thing. They don't have the images for this particular thing, so I got to look through the list. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, turban. Yeah, dervish sword. I remember that. Where is the stupid pants at? Oh yeah, dervish sword is like extra rare, by the way. Was it Battalia? Yeah, yeah, that pet. Yeah, that eye patch. Yeah, I'm looking, and some of these items share the art with others. So I didn't actually. I'm trying to just find the dang item. Feverish Karazin. I've seen that before. Okay. Hold on. I'm just clicking on stuff now because they don't have the images. Tenko Maro. Yeah, I got that. I just need the dang pants. I forgot what they were called. That's why I can't just straight up find them right right this second. Erling's Notebook. That sounds like something that might have been good one someday, some time ago. Genjito? Oh, nope, never mind. That's not it. All right, I'm looking in the wrong spot. It's in Saram. It must be Saramugu then because there's only two. All right. No, that's not. That's not the one. The Hero's Mitten. Nope, that's not it. Grand Doin's Mail. I actually never seen that before. I may have to look and see how that looks in the game. Briskart Cuises. Those are like the gold Cuises, actually. I think Lehawk gloves are the ones that I wanted to check out because they were purple and I was building something purple. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of stuff that I was planning. I actually don't remember all the stuff that I wanted to get from here. There must have been other stuff that I wanted to see how it looked in the game. That's how I found these pants. I just gotta find the pants because I don't know what they're called. Ass wing sash. Yeah, I remember the name of that. I was like, what? Where the hell you get that? Oh, was it Akasha Chaps? Was this it? Yes, yes. This is it. Okay, here you go. Only pair of pants that looks like this. I wanted this. I want these. By the way, this set here, I'm on the lookout for those too. That comes from Alduin. Yes, they look great. I think there's a couple of things I can think of off the top of my head that would go really well with these pants. I'm just talking about lock style because that's where I'm at in the game. It's just really the gear the only gear that I care about now because I already know what to get that's optimal is lock style. So this is what I look for when I play the game. And what was this again? All see, yeah, these were also the gloves that I wanted to get from and of course there's a matching top. This is the top. You can get this from Esha and a couple other places, but I actually don't like this top. But you could have this in the pants for Beastmaster. I could totally see that. I have these types of coises, but I think that's how you say it. I have these, but they're called something else. But I wanted these for my samurai thing because my samurai lock style is very blue, just like my blue mage. But I definitely want these pants. There's no other pants like this. Somebody doesn't like them. They're got so ugly, and of course, downvoted. This is the basic system that you see nowadays. This up and down. I know there's others, but this site was around for a long. It's been around for a long time, at least 2004. Okay, we're back. Um, so those are the pants. Those are the only other thing besides those gloves that I want. Those blue gloves that I want from Meeble Burrows. I want to try to make some lock styles out of both of those things. I'm working on a white lock style for Ninja. I think I might try if I can win this Mog Bonanza, I'm going to get the diamond set for the third rank if I can get it on the right character. I can't trade that particular thing. The one time my actual character, my main got rank 3, I chose the blue set, but it's too blue. It's the bluest set I've ever seen, and it matches with nothing because of that fact. So no, don't go dumb Thunderbird. Go back. Special skills. Sand Little Bell. Is everyone alive? No. Somebody is dead. Screw it. Please kill this thing. Just hit him. He's got 11,000 HP. An orcish axe? Do you need that? I don't remember what that is, but that sounds familiar. Yes. Okay, looks like he can take magic damage. We finally landed a hit on him. We can just go back to that site right that I was just on, and they'll have the information there. I think. No, the wiki. Got to go to the wiki for this one. I think it's up. I think they still track that stuff. Are we dead? Are we alive? No. Yeah, we're alive. Where's the Mog Bonanza information? I need to know that too, so I know when to log in if I'm not already playing. Uh, okay, wait. I gotta type in Mog Bonanza. I can't wait till I'm actually playing this on stream because then all of this will be relevant to the stream. I'm looking at another game on another game stream. I'm sorry about that, people. Okay. Um. Well, you're not getting any more pearls. That ended on Christmas Eve. It'll be Monday, January 19th to Sunday, February 8th. So the 19th of January. I think that is that Martin Luther King's birthday? That should be about 2.5 weeks, I think. Yes, Monday, January 19th. I'll be off that day. So if I'm not playing, that's the day I'm going to start. Because I think I'll be done with Rim. I think I'll have what I need in Rim World to just come back to it at a later date. I just want to make a super soldier. I want to make a bunch of super soldiers and then clone them, and then just do like a breeding program to make the perfect specimen and just take over the world, take over Rim World with them. That's my goal. Okay, you can do all kinds of genetic stuff to them, and then you can pass on genes, through reproduction. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got to see what I win. I have, luckily for me, the things that I want aren't completely unobtainable, so it's just which character is gonna get it, and if the wrong character gets rank 3, then I gotta like call an audible and pick something that I can transfer to my real character. But if anybody it gets a shot at the crepuscular stuff, I'm getting that because I don't have any of that stuff, and I need it and I want it. I need it and I want it, and my red mage is not ready to try to attempt to solo yet. So any piece that I can get will allow me to try to solo it less when I do get around to doing that. Okay, here we go. All right, we're back in the game. There we go. I want my rewards today. I think I'll go with furniture if I don't get armor or weapons. I know that the Vanabao offers the statues. I do want more statues. I'm actually tempted to try to get something from Japan so I can get another rainbow Mogpel and give myself one of the non-amigo statues that actually change the soundtrack. Has a unique soundtrack on it for you going into the Mog house. It's something that I had before, but I when I remade my main, I forgot that I can't just get that back. I should have just I didn't know if they were gonna add the race change. I should have just kept it. I should have kept it all. I have everything that you can transfer off that character. I have that, but the stuff I have to re-get some things, which I think I've already gotten a lot of it back. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Please. Who has the one where just revives everyone? I think that's Mal. She only does one. I think Mao has the hot sake or whatever the heck it's called. I don't know. It revives everybody. Oh man, we're getting destroyed here. How about her? Okay, I like the Wings of the Goddess missions, but not the quests. I like some of the zones and the jobs and the story. I don't like the missions at all, though. There's not a one mission that I really actually care about. Oh, No, I don't like aldehyde, but I do like I do I find it the fact I find it interesting that they actually jailed her for being a scholar after the war was over. They really gloss over that. Everything with well, actually, I know I haven't done those. Actually, I haven't done those stories. I do like the Bastock backstory, but I need to do the Sandoria and Winders ones because I heard those were better. I don't know anything about them, but apparently they add a lot more to the story of what went on, more so than Bastock. Bastock has its own thing with social unrest with the Galka. It's a very like like in game racially political story with Bastock. They're always dealing with their own stuff, and then on top of that, they gotta join. You know, they gotta try to help out. I don't know the perspective of Sandori and Winders during that time, other than the summoner stuff, which I think they expand upon. But yeah, the Galka are angry because they like what the Bastock did was they made some units with all Galka and sent them to the war, and they all got like destroyed, like they all got massacred. So then that was like, oh yeah, they're just gonna send us to war. They're gonna send us to war, and then all the humans are just like they're just back in Bastock. Nah, we need to take over. We're doing all the work. So now they're trying to build like a revolution, and then there's that whole thing, and on top of that, I think beastmen are like planning attacks are like around the imminent social unrest that's happening in Bastock. Like Bastock is like this close. Well, I'm sure they all are, right? But Bastock stock is literally like this close to falling in the story. Okay, and they already have like their port is completely destroyed because they blew it up. You can't even go to Port Bastock. Every main city has a port that you go to in the present, but theirs is lost to the beastmen currently. They can't even go certain directions right outside of the city because the beastmen are right there. It's there. The situation is dire. Okay, it makes a lot of sense that. Well, I'm not gonna. If you're interested in playing it, I'm not gonna say anything. But given what happens in Wings of the Goddess, it makes a lot of sense that it happened. Okay. Do you have any? No, you don't. Does anyone? Maybe Lost Surrender. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna use an item because he's just one-shotting people the second that I get on some kind of a rhythm, and I need everyone alive. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna use a key. That's like my one thing that I know I can just end this. I don't even know about that, to be honest, because I need to be buffed up first and then use it. Wait, what? Oh, right. Awaker then. Sorry. I like the story quests. I don't like the fame quests. Fame quests. Which ones were the fame quests again? Wings of the Gods is kind of like a mixed bag to me. Like there's some things I really like about it, but then there's some other stuff that it feels copy pasted. Can we please? He only has arc heal. I should have given him some more stuff. Okay. See, he can't see. I need Ricardo to have his songs, and I need Terrara to use San Little Bell, and then I can use a key, and I know I'll kill him if I do that. But I have to hit the thing, and I'm using the seventh key. He's got 11,000 HP. I don't know if I can do that much damage, but with the buffs, I think I have a good chance of doing it and ending the fight immediately. Okay, but I have to set everything up for that, and he's doing a very good job of shutting all that down. I think what I could do is entrance Terrara. Actually, that won't matter. But if he uses a turn to erase that, that's great. He's probably will. Yeah, see? He's literally just doing it. This is why it has to be done in the same turn. And now that's straight up a combo magic, by the way. Straight up a combo magic. What am I doing on that page? Okay. The ones you have to do in between to raise nation fame, like the one where you have to hand out flyers. Oh yes. I don't like that. I spent a lot of time in Sandoria, and one of the NPCs was out in the campaign. That's why I was out there. One of the NPCs was out in the campaign. I had to wait for it to come back, and I was like, "Wait, why do I like? I don't know why I'm waiting. I could just go out there and speed it up." And that's what I did. Thanks for reminding me. That's exactly what happened. But I do like the I actually fell asleep doing that. I fell asleep in Sandoria waiting for that NPC. Luckily, that's a very chill track that puts you to sleep. Past Sandoria's music. Like I was just like with the sleep. It's a lullaby basically, especially when you're tired and you're ready to go to sleep and you're just playing that game. That's a very good way to go to sleep sometimes because it's a very slow burn game, but it's very fun. I just had to do that too. He was in the past the void fighting the chief. Yeah, I'm like, why? I was like, why would they do this? I'm like, I gotta just wait in the town. He's not here. I'm like, okay. I went out there, and I think I went to the wrong. I think they said, his unit does this, and I think I had. I don't know if it's the same, but I think my guy was in Saramugu, so I had to go there. My version of that. He was in Saramugu at the time, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just go out there and just win this real quick. It wasn't real quick, but that's basically what happened. Okay, now we can use full bloom. Matter of fact, what do you got? No, you got Grand Slam. Damn it. Right. Okay, full bloom. All allies, please. You can't kill me that easily, all right? I might be paying a quarter of the of attention here. Okay. What I could do is this. I'm gonna try something because I feel like I'm gonna freaking lose. All right. I'm gonna do Serenata, right? No, I can't. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I was gonna do the song and then do a key. That won't work for many reasons. The song doesn't work on Ricardo, but I will do the song. He might not. He might just erase that if. Let me just do normal. He might just erase that for his turn, and then I can sand Little Bell, and then do a key with Tarara because she's next after this guy here. Yeah, see, he gets 2 turns. I don't get it. He had 1 turn, and if he uses lost progress, it's like okay, yeah. Guess what? Lost progress is half a turn. Then he gets double attack. Come on, man. He's just getting turns. I know I can do the same, but I don't like the fact that the rules also apply to this boss because that's just not right. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, he's killing us. Okay, only he got hit, so it's okay. I can still do it. Now we can't. We should not kill the monster here, but I don't care anymore. I'm gonna double special skills. We're gonna see what we can do here. Let's see. Let's just try to hit him with it and see what happens. And then item. Why? Why? Is it because I'm double? Come on, man. All right. Sand Little Bell. Let's see who hits the hardest. Oh yeah, it's Hilda. She should be the one to use the 7 key. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I could just bring Johnny back and have her do it because she hits really hard, like really hard, without buffs. All right, let's try that. In case I got to see how much because I'm gonna see how much damage I'm gonna do because that will, if we lose, that will impact how we approach it next time. So let me just get Awaker back up. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, get Awaker back up and then buff him. course. Why didn't I think of that? That way we can have our cake and eat it too. He's gonna do the same though, but it's okay. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, this is okay. Come on, let's do it. Fudge, why did we miss? It's right there, man. Oh, hey, get another turn. Okay, so let's do the same thing again. So we're gonna do that again. Awaker, special skills, Sandler the Bell. Please don't miss. Please don't miss, Ace. Damn it. All right, straight to 7 key. We got another one for the boss. Oh, we could have did more than that. All right, we ain't gonna kill him, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do anything right now. I'm not gonna do anything. Just shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Keep shooting him. Shoot Frank too while you at it. I wonder if his move set would change depending on who he had. That would be a very interesting way to approach the boss. I mean, it's too late now because we already chose Frank last, and you have to do the whole thing again. But hang on one second. I gotta send this text. Okay, sorry about that. They're coming at us from all angles. Why am I messing up? You know, I kind of want to start over right now. Hold on. hang on, hang on. Do they have the reset? Oh wow, you can just. Oh, you can't. All right, hold on. He's using a move. Wait, here. He's using a move called extinction. Okay, that was not an extinction. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna reload it. That was a waste of a key. If we end up winning, I want that key back. Yeah, I scummed it. I just wanted to see how much damage we could do to him. I did 1,000. I would have to hit all 7 rounds with buffs. 10% drop rate, and I've killed 20 of these guys. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. I actually remember that. Yeah, the orcish axe. Now, yeah. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I remember that now. All right, we got to do this again. All right, for real this time. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna beat Frank up too after this. After we kill this thing, we're beating Frank up. Just gonna let you know that right now. I wonder who would have been if I would have had Frank and had him in the main. I wonder who would have been the last person. Who do I have in the party? Oh yeah, Nathan. Definitely Nathan. Nathan would have been last. No, I would have chosen Nathan last. I would have chose yeah, I guess he would have been last, right? Huh. I wonder if it would have been any different. Thief with Treasure Hunter 6? I don't remember. I think I just did it on Blue Mage. Yeah, I got it. I have Treasure Hunter 3 on my Blue Mage, so or Treasure Hunter 4, I think. I think it's 4. 3 or 4. Um Serenata. Let's do this again, please. Don't miss nothing. I just need the buffs on. I'm a 7 key him again too, because I right as it is right now, I can buff him with both buffs. Never mind, he just took a turn. If you buff, he just straight up kills you. As soon as you buff, he just does it. He just does this. That's interesting. We had a full turns and everything. Is this one of those fights that don't allow you to buff? Oh my god. He got 3 whole turns because I buffed. We're dead. All because I did one thing. I did one thing. Wait, what? We're alive? Johnny. Mm, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Huh? Is this home? Is everybody here? Get a hold of yourself. You just started staring into space. We were a little worried. I'm home, but we were just in that painting, huh? What happened? That's right. I got some holy water. Haha, boy's a daydreamer. Shut up, Frank. This is all your. Come on, let's get moving. We shouldn't waste any more time here. Oh, did we get kicked out? Hey, that's strange. Can we just go back in? Don't tell me. We got kicked out. We got to do that all again. I'm not doing that again. We're reloading. We are reloading. We are reloading. Oh, the escort mission. If you take all Black Mage Trust, they handle the AoE. You can also just buff and heal her. With my Protect 5, she didn't take damage. Really? It might have been because I was on a fresh character and I didn't have all that stuff. I shouldn't have to worry about that though for, the next time I do it, because all my characters have I grab all the trust. I was grabbing all the trust for them, and any other like very quality of life thing that I can get for them. It won't be like a complete like 0 to hero. I'm going to call it mule to main, so it's going to be like an enhanced start, but it doesn't really matter. Even without all that stuff, the outcome would be the same. It just makes it a little quicker. Yeah, okay, so we're not starting over. Come on, give me. I'm not. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You got to you. Okay, so it's not game over if you lose, but you are getting kicked out, and you got to do the whole thing over again. This is brutal. This is some Final Fantasy 11 shit right here. We're not doing that though. We're gonna. Now, what if they like quick saved? Yeah, we know about the 6 doors. We did this before. Don't tell me anything. They just reset the whole thing. We're not doing that again. But look at this. We have all the levels again. So that's one way you could get all the pictures, grind. I can tell you how much time it would take for me to do this again. An hour and a half per attempt. We're not doing that. And we could probably get it down to an hour. I'm not doing this though. We're gonna load the game. And what if that said save? Well, we can load anywhere though. I need that. I need that spot. Oh, never mind. I had the warning device on. I don't need that spot. Forget what I said. What was the meteor mask again? Oh yeah, boost defense. Yeah, shit. That's what we really need, is to boost some freaking defense out here. We need to boost all of our defense. The only problem is it's not boosting our defense by that much. Replacement man. Do you need the lens? No. No, I don't. You got a point there. But I'm not really relying on Johnny to do damage either. So I don't really need to put a belt on him, but I could put something else. I'm not really sure what. Let's see what we can do. Give. Okay, I know what we could do. And since he's not going to let us buff, right? Let's go to Kirby Hilda first. Okay. Let's go to her first. Let's take Ultra Belt off, okay, and give her the SP, and we'll just attack them and just not buff. And every time it's her turn, we just use a key. Or better yet, no, I need 750 MP for that. We don't have that kind of MP for that fight. We need to just keep hitting them. Pedometer would have been good too, since you run a lot in this maze, but I mean, we have everything for that. I don't even know if you could get any more things from that thing. Uh I don't know how much 10 points is going to do, so I'm not going to really worry about defense. Where's the small jug? It's right here. All right. Wait, let me see something. Mal. This, if we had Mal, this alone, this right here alone would help us. Restores HP to all unconscious out. She has an AoE resurrect for just 64 MP. So we can use that 10 times. If we can't kill him by the time we get to 10, well, I mean, not only is something wrong, but we can just restore Mal's MP and just use it another 10 times. That would actually cheese the boss if we just use Mal. You know what? I might just put her back in because um how much gil do you think I would earn with an attack everything bot and a beastman stronghold with all the drop gil upgrades running 24 hours? Okay, well, in Shadow Hearts from a New World, the video game Shadow Hearts from the New World on the Sega Genesis 99, um assuming that no one sees you, and based off of what I've seen, I don't know about one, but if you had a bunch, you would make a lot. Like maybe I wouldn't do an alliance. That's very obvious. 6 people in Shadow Hearts from a New World 3. Uh Maybe a few hours. I think they get that because they're not in the zone for long, right? Before they refresh their before Shania refreshes her her party with new brand new troops, so to speak. Uh yeah, maybe a couple hours. I don't know what to go after though. Yes, that is the game you are talking about, 99 heal potions. Um my best guess would be just a few hours from what I've just based off of what I've seen over the years, and especially now. Um you could look into this further, but that's my best guess. Um I guess it's sparks. Sparks of fusion shards of light. Yes, for fusions. Yeah, I think that's the main method, which is why they refresh their soldiers for the fusion war that's coming. Uh so if nothing else, that's what it would take, but I think there are drops also that factor into that. I'm not an expert, but um that is that is my best guess. Beast, I don't know if they were all thieves, and you had uh and you used like mug on cooldown. I don't know. I think that could be a thing though. personally, I would just do moss again. I can actually give you numbers for that because I did it manually. Um, well, let's see. 24 hours, you say? 24 hours of doing that boss quest turn in on the beach of the Pacific Island in this game. Uh, I'm trying to block out the tree cuttings because they're not really worth anything like that anymore. Not that, just the moss itself, which I believe was like 140. Hey, welcome in, realness. Hope you had a great happy new year. Happy new year to you, to everyone watching, by the way. And I hope you had a great holiday. Hope it was great. I saw that what you know, those events you were going to with the in it, where you're at looked like a lot of fun. How was the show that you went to, if you went to it, and all of that? I hope that was fun for you. Um, yeah, I think with just Moss, that was like seven. Dang, how much do you get from that again? Hold on, I gotta look at the numbers. What was that freaking guy's name called? I haven't done that in so long. What was it? It was I got to see the numbers because then I can. I think it was. I think I was getting on just Moss 140 something thousand per few hours. So if you did that in 24 hours, I would say you could probably do it like. And plus, not to mention the tree cuttings. Um, you could turn that into guild down the line through the Mog Garden with all the. I mean, the Shania Garden, the Mao Garden with all the ores and whatnot. You get the magic ores and gems and whatnot. I don't know how much that would net you, but it would net you a lot more, just longer, like 2 days. You made about 20K just killing them. Well, then you could, well, with just 20K, you should be able to calculate 24 hours if you just did that. But I think it would be better to just, what I would do is I would do the moss again. And then, they see, I think the tree cuttings on the would sell for like 20K. It's a far cry from the 100K they went for. So that was like I was getting like 7 stacks. That was 700K for a few hours. But then the moss was like 140K. I don't remember the time it took for me to get that. I think it was like just a couple of hours. However long it took to fill up my inventory, which I think was just a couple of hours with Treasure Hunter 4. Um, but if you did that for 24 hours, you could probably get like 1 million a day. I would say I'm being generous here. 1 million a day with just that. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's bad because I don't know how much people are getting nowadays, but I'd be okay with it if I were to take that route. You don't really need to though because you could just do ambuscade and just sell that stuff. You know, just do ambuscade and sell and get the rewards and sell it. That's kind of the route I'm going to do anyway. Like if I can get all my characters functional, I'll just do ambuscade on all of them and then just sell all their drops or store them. But that's like a very long term goal. Um, I forget the name. Oh, Melian is his name. That's right. Only the best. Right. Boyata Moss per stack 7200 gil. Okay, so I can probably calculator that. Oh wait, never mind. I can't calculate it. At least not here. I don't want to calculate that on stream. Let's try. I'm gonna say. Was it 140 or 170? What did I say? 7 stacks. 70, 7,200 times. I'll just do 7,200 times 7. No, that's 50K. What the? Damn, I was getting that much. 21 stacks, really? Was it really 21 stacks? 21 stacks plus the tree cuttings would be 30 slots. Almost. Yeah. Well, not counting however, not counting the equipment. That actually sounds about right. I just don't know the exact amount. I'm going to say cuz you got 5 plus the 2, you got 5 slots, right? Plus the 2 earrings and rings. That's 9 plus the 2 weapons, that's 11 plus the ammo, 12, and the belt, that's 13 slots, right? Out of 30. I'm going back to the 75 era. I was like, I'm going back to that era because that's when I was doing this. Let's say 13 slots. Okay. That leaves what, 18 slots remaining. 7 of those were tree cuttings. Okay. So then it must have been 11 stacks. Was that what I was getting? 11 times, and then sometimes I went back out there, so those numbers that I was giving you was probably like per day. So that's 2 runs, 79,200 gil on just turn-ins alone. All right, so that means I was trading them in and then going back out because I remember the numbers I made total. Nimbus 2. Oh, can you get it from Nimbus 2? That's actually good. Is 7 stacks Andre 3000's big brother? Yes. Yes, it is. I remember the number. It was around 140, 150, something like that. K I was getting from just turn-ins with Melian. I had max fame because that gives you fame as well for that reason. All right. I was doing Moss. That's like the highest amount. So that means I was going out, filling my inventory up, coming back, turning them in, and then going back out. And then I would stop at 2. I don't think I ever went past 2. But those are the numbers I was pulling in. If I were to, theoretically here, if I were to hands off that shit, I would have been rich as hell. Okay, and with just the turn-ins. Now you'd have to do something about all the tree cuttings like clogging your inventory, so you can't completely automate it unless there was some way that you could. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that stuff, to be honest. I do like playing the game, so I play it. But hypothetically here, if Shania were to do that, then let's see, 144 stack. I say that took me about 2 hours. 2 hours to do. So wait a minute. Let me go back to the calculator. Times, what did I say, 11? 11 stacks. Now let's say that took 4 hours because that's 2 runs. So that's times 6 because that's 20. That would equal around 24 hours, not counting travel time or anything like that, or the time it takes to trade that stuff in because you're going to be standing there for a bit. Well, let's just say, best case scenario, that's 475K per 24 hours. That's kind of slow, but assuming that you could also find a way to get sparks from doing that, like say during the gain XP, if you're doing this during gain XP and you're able to get XP somehow from that. Now back in the day, you could you could also add Beastman blood, which they nerfed by the way, but that's still money. I think it's like you can still get like an extra 30k from it. But that was like 100 and something k too. Okay, back then. Plus, if you did the Keeper of Halidom, which spawned in the back by the cop quest where you have to fight the Doom Pilgrims, if you got that sword, that effectively doubles your run. That was like 150k sword. I never personally saw that sword. And then add tree cuttings to that. That would have been if you were to do this back in the day about a million every 4 hours. So that's 6 million. You're losing out on 6 million because of you know all the changes that happened in the game since then. All right. So there's your answer. I don't know if there's a faster way. I think I could probably figure it out. Maybe you could do that in the Tree of Boyata and get Wisteria lumber on top of that. Uh, you get one great Boyata moss. I don't know what you could do with that right off the top of my head. And probably Mandragora drops, which I don't know if that's worth anything. Crab drops, same ditto. I actually don't know because I'm not really a super crafter, but I'm sure there, if you really pushed it, you could probably get more money out of going there and doing it because of the Wisteria lumber. Broke as fucking. I can't afford a gear that are upgrades for me. One earring is 10 million. That's just 10 days of sparks if you were to play every day. If you did spark, no, sorry, that's actually 10 weeks because you have to do that once a week. No, that's five. That's actually 5 weeks because you got sparks and accolades. That's 2 million per week. That's five. Yeah. So in a month you'll have enough to buy that earring in theory. Plus ambuscade. If you did ambuscade on top of that, it would cost less. Or sorry, it would take less cost less time. Yes, and how else could you get? Oh yeah, Odyssey. Yes, you get 1 million per run. So if you were to do Odyssey and finish the run, that's another 1 million, and that's daily, by the way. So you just have to be at that point where you could do these things. What is that? Um, sorry. There was some kind of dusters you can make with the that you can buy with the accolades and sell that and NPC that for about the same as the shields. Got my knife. Gotta set Frank free. I think that's what he said. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, there's probably better ways to do it. I don't know. Like I said, the more people you have, the more characters you have doing it, you can multiply that number exponentially, which is the whole. I would, if you're going to go that route, then I would say you might as well go all the way and just get more characters. With one, it probably isn't worth it with just one character though. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I mean, if you, like I said, if you're going to go that route and multi-box, you could just train up 6 characters and get and you won't need money. You could just literally just get everything yourself for free. I don't. If I didn't buy the Mog wardrobe, I would probably think about doing that because it's about the same, but running 6 accounts, it's about the same price as running. No, is it the same price? No, not really. It's 6 characters, and then they all have the Mog wardrobe. That's a lot of money. I don't want to spend that much money on 11. But my with the let's see, it's actually twice the price of having a Mog wardrobe, getting 6 accounts. So you're essentially just spending the amount of money to buy one game per month. If I liked 11 that much, I would do it. but I already bought them all wardrobes, and that would be a lot of money, a lot of money spent for uh for that many accounts. The best I would do is a duo box, not no freaking multi box. At this point, that's as far as I would go with it. But I don't even want to do that, to be honest. So I'd rather just buy. I know, right? Yeah, it's like what the fuck. That's a one-time purchase, and you're getting a lot out of it. Other than just, I mean, it's the legit way. It's technically legit. You just can't stream it. You wouldn't be able to stream it. Those are accounts that it's just you have to. You're essentially damn near botting them in order to control all those characters. So that's against the rules. But sorry, hold on. I got an echo. Okay, sorry about that. That's essentially how is anything in F11 70 a month? It's just multiple accounts. We're talking hypothetically because people do this. Some people play by themselves, but they have multiple accounts, so they're all the whole party, and they just do stuff. And sometimes they do stuff for other people. One good motivator is for money. People pay these people for real money to do things for them because there are some things that are somewhat unobtainable by yourself, and they don't want to deal with the hassles of actually playing the game and playing with people. So they'll go and go to these people and have them do it for them for money. But so if you were to do that, you could easily make it pay for itself if you're good enough, which people do, but I don't know, man, if it's worth it. 70 a month, yes. You can't hear the game? Hang on, I'm thinking. You can't hear the game. What did I do wrong? Oh, I missed a step. Hold on a second. I'm sorry I didn't notice that. I was excited to stream today, and I completely forgot. I knew something in the back of my head was telling me I'm forgetting to do something, but I just didn't listen to that. Every time I don't listen to my instincts, something happens. Anyway, sorry about that. Now you should be able to hear the game. I can see it on the mixer. How is anything in Final Fantasy 11 70 a month? It's all basically time is money. That's that's like the to some people in that game, time is money. If you want less time, you got to spend. If you want to spend less time in the game, or at least speed some certain things up, then you got to pay more money. I was only willing to hold more items. That's as far as I went. Because there are a lot of items in the game. I would not be able to do the plan that I want to do, which is basically have every character of every race function properly and get money that way, in-game money, by just doing some of the daily stuff on different characters over and over again, and then just taking those resources and pooling them into whatever character I wish. That's kind of what I want to do, but that's a lot of setup. That's going to be a lot of setup before I actually ever see any payoff. Luckily, I like the game, so I don't mind. And besides the subscription, it costs me literally nothing to do that. You got to pay extra to start the end. You only really need a healer and a support guy and a damage dealer. You could do most things with just that, but yeah, I could cancel the wardrobe and only pay double with just 6 characters, but I don't want to do that. I want everything on one account, so I feel like that's a better use of my money if I'm going to spend it on that game to do that. I'm not gonna buff because he's just gonna take it away. I said, we got to get this beat so we can get to that point where I'm actually doing this stuff. I think that's gonna be a hell of a playlist, Final Fantasy 11, and let me tell you, and it might not ever end. If I ever decide to play 11, I'll just stream it, and just whatever I decide to do that day will be a part of the playlist. So it'll probably be just a never ending playlist if I choose to do it. But I think for just the purposes of the 11 franchise playthrough, we'll stick with the story at that point, and then I'll give Final Fantasy 11 guide in its own playlist after that. Okay, so we'll just when I get to 11, I'll just do the story, and then we'll move on to 12 just to get things moving, because 11 I could literally just stop at 11 and then just keep doing like episode like 690 or something like that. That's how much content is in that game. But without becoming an 11 streamer, I would rather just be art and games variety. But I could easily just become an 11 streamer because it's that much in it. Where are we at here? Okay, so I'm just gonna kill this guy. No, I'm not. I'm gonna so I should 7 key him, but let's try 5th key. Maybe if I just use all the 5th keys. See, it gets faster. Why do they really like balanced it? I don't like that they balanced it. It was the same speed for the previous games, but now they make it faster, so you can't just cheese the boss like we did before. Now I'm missing, and then you know what? I didn't even. Oh yeah, I did. Dang, that's how much we took. So I need like 30 5th keys in order to kill him that way. We gotta combo this guy. Something has to happen. Let's snap the picture, man. I don't know, man. This might be the hardest boss in the entire franchise, just based off the HP. Which is why we need to get moving. We need to start making moves, man. No, not Blue Mage, but I could agree with you with the other two. The only reason why I say not Blue Mage is because of the time that you would have to put aside for the spells, which I'm actually going to do. I've done it 3 times, so I could do it potentially faster if RNG's on my side, but that's going to take some time to do. I don't know how much time, because there's at least one spell it's going to be a pain to get. And that could literally be any spell because it's all RNG. No, you don't need all the spells, but it's more of a completion thing, okay? I want to do it because I can showcase the entire game that way. I can show you everyone, all of the zones, and not just running through it and just be done with it, but all the zones, all the enemies in the zone. I think that would be a good way to just kind of tour the game a little bit, I feel like that would be without like really dragging it down, because that would only take really a few days. I would just have to level first and then do it, but doing it on the way up would take a lot longer. Actually, you know what? I won't even have to do that, because if I just unlock all the jobs, that's kind of a tour of its own, We gotta just rely on Shining Zephyr, I think. But since we're full life, I'm just gonna hit him with a Sun Flare. Perfect one. An average player who wants to beat all the stories can do it easiest and fastest on those 3 jobs. Yeah, but you still would have to make Blue Mage really make it go faster. You need to get some of the spells, some of the good ones, and then pair them together with other spells. That's still gonna take more time than it would if you just went with Dancer. Dancer, all you would really need is to get your AF and some daggers. That's it, really. Everything else is built in. Corsair would take longer than that because of the ammo and the trump cards that you have to buy. You gotta get money for that stuff. So oh my god, some farming would be required for that. Thanks. Okay. Well, this can't be the whole stream, man. We gotta beat this guy. What the heck? We're gonna have to really like think about what we need to do here. Honestly, it's a simple change. I think just bringing Mao into the party would be enough to keep everyone alive if she doesn't die. We already did that. We don't need a phone call, but we do need. We need to vacuum this guy. We need to vacuum suck this guy off. Suck his stock out of him, okay?
Switch on.
With a vacuum. Because it's called vacuum. Yeah, I shouldn't have worded it that way, but don't worry about it. Do him like Doofy? Yeah, do him like Doofy. Just imagine that guy. Well, I don't want to spoil it, but that guy willingly did that. He willingly, not in real life, but in the context of the movie, he willingly did that. Just think about that. Think about the story of Doofy and what he willingly did. Oh, I almost forgot they were making another scary movie. Yeah, that's cool. I really want to see it because, you know, I'm a fan of the Wayne's Brothers comedy, and they don't always get a chance to do the stuff that they want to do. So when they finally are allowed to do the movie they want to do, I try to go and see that movie. You know, I didn't see all their stuff, but I think the last thing I seen was the found footage one that Marlon did. I did see that. I think that came out with a sequel, but I haven't seen it yet. The one with the girl from the woman from Smart Guy. She was on Smart Guy, and they were in the house, and they did like a paranormal activity type thing. We can't keep anyone alive, man. This team might not actually be good for this boss. I think I'll have to take Ricardo out and put someone else in, and they're going to be severely weak, but I think I can make it work. We're going to die multiple times. That's why I kind of want to use the replacement man. That's only going to save us for one round. There's got to be something that I'm missing here that would make this easier. All right, cure all yourself, Johnny. What do we have for him, Johnny? It's actually the Wayne again, so hopefully it's decent. Oh yeah, I think it will be. For that reason alone. This comedy is especially nowadays, it's a hit or miss because, you know, times change and certain things are not acceptable anymore, and their brand of comedy is definitely not for everyone. You go all the way back to the Living Color days, you'll see that was like them at their best. I think they made fun of everything, man, and they had the talent to do it. So, but then you got things like Major Payne. You know, it was very family friendly, but it was still, you know, it was still a lot of effort put into it. And My Wife and Kids, so it's like they got a little bit of everything. It's not just that. It's not just the crude stuff. You know, they'll find a way. If anyone could find a way, it's them. Oh, okay. Bravely Default. Oh yeah, I gotta see how much those are what those are on, and how much I forgot to check those out. I remember we talked about that last stream. Okay, now's the time to use Shining Zephyr. We gotta keep ourselves alive as much as possible before he takes us out again. I think I want to try to do a combo, but I'm not sure if I would be able to pull it off because he might just take it seems like at any moment he could just take his turn. We can take one move, right? Jeez, man, he's really hurting us here. Build his light to his Final Fantasy 3 mixed with Bravely Default 2 is Final Fantasy 3 mixed with Saga. They even have Final Fantasy classes, enemies, and summons. Yeah, I gotta see if I can just grab those. If they're like, where are they, and where, and can I grab them right now? Are they on Steam? Yeah, Men on Film will get canceled quick. Yes. There's so Men on Film has changed how television operates. Mainly, like, you know, big things like the NFL. They are the reason why there's a Super Bowl halftime show. All right, everyone stopped watching NFL to watch Living Color. NFL was like, no, we can't have that. And the next year after that, they had Michael Jackson as the first Super Bowl halftime show to counter that, and they've been doing it ever since. Nobody leaves NFL without the NFL's permission. Nobody. You watch it, you gotta stay watching it. There's nothing. Now I don't even think they have anything that could remotely do that on TV playing at the same time anymore. So they made sure. Yeah, Men on Film did that. They did it. I can't even tell you who was playing that year, but I remember that. The one that they did where they were making fun of one of the NFL players. I forget his name, but I remember seeing it. They were basically saying that one of the NFL players was like secretly gay. It was like they went all out with it. They went all out, and they were like, no. And I think the player was mad too. But man, yeah, that's what they did. And it's on the tip of my the guy was on the tip of my head here. I know who they're talking about. I just don't remember the name right now. We just hit this guy, please. Somebody hit this guy. I don't want to heal up anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. So we got Johnny there. So I'll just take Johnny and No, wait a minute. No, we gotta vacuum that stock out of him so we can stay doing one. That's a strategy we're gonna try to employ here. I can't buff up her, but she can still do a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage though. That's like, she should be doing like 600 for her. He can't buff. He's not gonna let us buff. As soon as I buff, he'll take a turn and then just hit us with three turns of worth of damage, which will kill somebody or everyone, depending on what he does. All right, so we're gonna vacuum out that stock there. Can't have him doing that.
Switch.
That's when they had the lame Disney halftime show. It's so cheap with boss fights. I had to look one up because I couldn't figure out how to beat one who was auto healing every time I hit it. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a fight like that right now for like the first time in this entire game history that we've been playing this game. I'm in trouble. I feel like I'm in trouble. I feel like I'm in so much trouble that I'm not fully focused. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna lose. Like I have no chance of this. But no, we're gonna kill this guy. Get this. We're killing him now. Wait, don't kill him. They killed him. We're prepared for this. See, he got one turn. He's got 0 stocks. We just gotta keep him there and just take the damage. We gotta. Oh my God! Come on, Ricardo. You piece of garbage. That's okay. We got happiness gift, which will actually do better than that talisman, and we could never miss it unless they do something to our ring. Get him up! Get him up! Get him out! Now from here, Shining Zephyr because somebody's injured. Okay, we're gonna make it. Don't worry about it. I think I got the strat down. We keep using the vacuum on him. We'll be all right eventually. Unless he pulls out some other stuff. He could do some like under this HP we do these moves now, you know, type deal that some bosses like to do, you know. We'll get it. I can't buff my team though, and my strat was based around all the buffs. That was a little too on the edge there. My longest boss was Angra Mainyu in Final Fantasy X-2. I remember fighting that thing for hours. My second longest was whatever the boss was in Final Fantasy X, the Calm Lands, when you're making those crazy Calm Lands monsters. That was the second longest. I think Anger Manu was longer than that. All right, not even 11 was that long. I don't. Well, actually, Usurper, because I was soloing it in Abyssea, was probably to get the Ocelot Pants was probably the longest solo that I've ever done in that game. I think that was like 30 minutes. But I think Anger Manu was even longer than that. I feel like I fought that thing for at least an hour. I don't even remember. But when we get to that game, because I think I will add that, like I'll do 10, 10, 2, and then go on to 11. When we do get to that, we're going to do it again. And this time I'm going to get Wakka's ultimate weapon. You know what I found out just yesterday? That you can actually, when you petrify someone in 10, that you can actually shatter them. I've never seen that happen before. I've never had that happen to me before. So I discovered that was actually a thing in that game for the first time yesterday. Hope that's the vacuum. Yeah, that's the vacuum.
Switch on.
Anger Manu, he's the intro super boss in that game. Yes. In Anger Manu, a version of it, he's an Airman in this game, and sorry, not in this game, in 11, but he's not as hard. Well, he was as hard. I don't know if it took that long to kill him, but he is in 11 as well. I don't know if he was worth fighting, but I do remember hearing him as a pretty tough boss in 11 as well. Okay, so yeah, we want to do full bloom. That'll heal everyone. If I can't hit him, I gotta heal if I can't hit. A trilogy, this bingo card. I was thinking about Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy 13 games. Would this count for me? Because if so, then I'll just add this to the thing since I'm still playing it technically. No, the other two were in 2024. I can't do that. 2024 and 2025, actually. Okay, we're full life, so I'm gonna try to sunflare him. There we go. I don't remember the 100th floor dungeon. I think I fought Anger Manu in that desert though. That was where it was. I don't know if that was part of the dungeon. I don't remember the 100th floor dungeon. But I do remember Anger Manu. I even remember the soundtrack for being in that desert. I don't even remember the desert name, but I do know that you go in that. I think you go in the desert in 10 in Final Fantasy 10, and then you go back in 10-2, something like that. That was a very interesting time for Final Fantasy. It was like Nomura. I feel like the team that they had during that time was just like it. That was like it encompassed all of Final Fantasy. The artwork, the music, like the character designs, it's all very of that time. That must have been like the style in Japan of like the aesthetic, I guess, of those types of characters. They probably won't make character. I don't know. I guess the closest thing would be Kingdom Hearts. I feel like they still have that style. That's because that's like the art style is like defining feature of Kingdom Hearts. I don't think they could, besides the characters where the some of the characters, whatever movie they come from, I don't know. I get Woody still looks like Woody, but I'm talking about like Sora and all those characters. That's the style that I'm talking about. I feel like that is very early 2000s Square Enix characters. Just a little bit more cartoonified though, because you got Sion Barzad from the Bouncer. He looks just like Sora. I was like, those are the types of characters they made. Like the very, I don't know, I wouldn't say dark, but like they're colorful, but they're not like colorful characters. Like they have like a lot of color, but they're like more serious, I guess. And Final Fantasy X was the same way. Everyone's got like the Islander look. Everyone's got all these colors on, except Lulu. She's very, very much the previous type of, and a little bit after too, type of Final Fantasy characters. She would fit into any game, I think, that Final Fantasy is in. She was the only standout aesthetically from that game. Like she had very dark, you know, of course. Most of the sex appeal came from her. Everyone else was very, very colorful. I think probably the only other character I think would fit in another game would be Auron, but he's all red. You know, and they made him like, you know, they got them glasses. He's got the you know, the graying hair. But I think he could fit in a different in the other Final Fantasy games too. But everyone else was very colorful. The audio drama. Wait, hold on. Angra isn't in the dungeon, but I think you have to fight him to unlock other hard stuff. Yeah, man, I can't wait to play that again because I don't remember everything about that game. I just remember you have to get every cutscene in order to get 100%. I got 99 point something. I missed the hot tub scene, I guess. I had to go. I went back and looked. I was like, what did I miss? I got everything. Because actually, when I was doing it, I actually did like try to get 100%. So I was looking at what I needed to do that, and I missed the scene. I missed the cutscene. Just one. I never did that Final Fantasy X remake third spinoff. I don't remember the name. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, it wasn't always a game. It was in a different medium, which is why nobody knows about it. And then they made a game from it. I don't think it started off as a game. I was a little surprised that they did that. I think Chrono Cross has something like that too. What is it called? Freaking Windjammer, something like that. No, Radical Dreamers, something like that. Don't they have something like that too? Something, I don't know. And 7, before they started with all the sequelitis, had something with a smile. I think it was like an extra story with Tifa and all that. They did that for 7 as well, but then they were like, nah, you know what? We're not done with 7. Advent Children, Crisis Core, before Crisis, after Crisis, during Crisis, sometime way after Crisis, and then before the Crisis is Crisis. And then now we're on the remakes, okay? So it's like side Crisis, Crisis Gaiden, Crisis 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and then Crisis Online, and then First Soldier, whatever that was, whatever happened there. Radical Dreamers, yeah. Oh yeah, On the Way to a Smile, yeah. I actually remember that. I never read it, but I do know that it existed. I was like, oh yeah, making all kinds of stuff for 7. I mean, they already, I think by that point they just had Dirge of Cerberus, so they were already like, we're gonna do some more stuff with Midgard. They were already like on that track. We just didn't know how far it was gonna go. That was when everyone was like, yeah, they should remake Final Fantasy 7. I hope they got what they wanted. I hope they got it. I think well, I don't know, man. I might do that separately, but we'll see. Because to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then start going into 7, we'll be on 7 for a long time. I don't know if I should do that. I really don't. Let's vacuum.
Switch on.
Vacuum suck. Crisis Reloaded, yeah. There's all kinds of, man. I only played Crisis Core. I actually enjoyed it though. I just did not know that, because I haven't played Dirge, that Genesis was also in Dirge. There's a lot of stuff that they just don't touch on. Like, oh yeah, by the way, Genesis, this wasn't his first game. He's in Dirge. Oh, okay. Cool. What? They still didn't. I'm surprised that, in hindsight, that Crisis Core did not touch on Deep Ground at all. That's just a Dirge of Cerberus thing for now. Maybe they did in a remake. I don't know. There's just a bunch of people underground just waiting to get out, though. I guess that's the story. I don't know. I didn't play it yet. It just doesn't really make any sense to me, but you know, whatever. I want to heal Johnny though. Now you know what? Let's hit and have Ricardo hit Johnny. I see the chat moving. I'll address whatever's going on in a second. Okay. Genesis ruined the compilation. The last 7 remake should be this year. Yeah, we'll see. A lot of things were supposed to come out that didn't, and that's just across the board. So I'll hold my breath, I guess. He was supposed to be coming back to something, to do something, but then he didn't. Yeah. Genesis. They hint at deep ground in the second remake. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. As soon as I said it, I was in the back of my mind. I was like, they probably did in the remake, but I don't know. But I'm surprised they didn't do it in Crisis Core, because this was like, you know, how does that fit into? I don't know, man. I don't know how far back it goes. I don't know when the first Soldier takes place, the mobile game. It could have been years and years before even Zack, so I don't even know. I don't know, man. There's so much in that universe. They should have just kept going with. I mean, they could have easily just kept making Final Fantasy 7 games and just never made 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe Final Fantasy 11 could be Final Fantasy 8. They just keep doing 7 games. As much as success as they enjoyed, they could have just stayed on 7. Or just be like, you know what? We're not gonna do different things anymore. Every Final Fantasy henceforth will be Sephiroth and Cloud shenanigans. They literally could have done that. And maybe some of those games might have benefited from that, because they would have gotten more, you know, love per game. But then we wouldn't have gotten all the, you know, the other cool stuff that are not Final Fantasy 7. So that's the trade-off, I guess. I don't know if people would want that, but I think they could have easily done it if they wanted to. With the amount of time and attention they gave to it, okay? What's Squall get? Squall gets Dissidia, but he has to share it with other characters, you know? Alright, what does Zidane get? I don't call him Zidane. Zidane get. Alright? Ivalice? That got more things, didn't it? Like, not everybody gets that treatment. Okay? Honestly, you know, if it were me, I would have stopped at 7 for a bit and then just remade right away all the previous games before and then gone on. But I don't know if that would be the right choice. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really played them, but I feel like they stand on their own, right? But they did remake them anyway, so maybe some of them. So why not? If you're gonna do cutscenes for them, why not the whole game? Leon is also in Kingdom Hearts. I only know Weiss. I know of Weiss. I don't know him. I know of Weiss. There's 3 timelines at the moment. They are pulling a Zelda timeline. Oh my gosh, that's a timeline, all right. And there's still evil stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. It's funny that 8 gets no love. It was the best-selling Final Fantasy on release. I was shilling for 8, which is interesting because I never like went out of my way to go get it. I bought at the time Small Soldiers. I had Tomb Raider 3. I borrowed Metal Gear. I chose Tomb Raider 3 over Metal Gear, by the way. Which is baffling to me, even though I'm a fan of Lara Croft. But I think by that point I had played the demo for 7 and Metal Gear and still chose that game over that for some reason. I played everything but my point is I played everything but 8. I got to try 8 over 99's house, as a matter of fact. That was the first time I played it. But I never actually was like, I never went out of my way to be like, you know what, I'm getting this Final Fantasy. I never did that until 10, which is weird. I saw 9, I was like, nah, I don't want to get that. And I just, because Typo had it, and I played it over his house. I just didn't like the art style. But I never really went and got a Final Fantasy until 10 and 11. And when I got 11, I'm still playing that to this day, which is kind of crazy. I couldn't finish 12 because of real life reasons, but I did enjoy 12. And in 13, I didn't get into 13. Like, that's why I kind of wanted to do the thing, because I really didn't give a lot of those titles of either a try or a fair shake. And I know they're good, and I don't really have the same like criticisms or judgments that I did back then. So I think now is a good time to experience them for the first time for a lot of them. But yeah, I mean, I was like, man, I wanted 8 to be better than 7 so bad. And I think part of the reason was just because of the internet and like the fandom at the time. They really loved that game. And I liked it, but I didn't care for Eris. I didn't even want to call her Aerith. I'm like, man, what? It came out over here. Why would I call it the? Oh, that was my thing. And just to tell you the kind of person I was back then as a kid. I was like, I'm not calling her Aerith. Okay, I live in America. She's Aerith over here. Okay, I didn't care that she died. Spoiler alert. I wasn't really a big fan of Sephiroth, but man, so many people were named themselves after Sephiroth characters. Handles online. It was very tiring. I didn't like it. It's like it's almost as bad as naming yourself Joker or some Joker X or some shit like that. I don't care about that shit now, but back then it bothered me. Okay, all right. And I was like, yeah, all right. 8 has the same like kind of like a futuristic, gritty. Well, not gritty. I mean gritty for Square Enix. Like an edgy style, you know, freaking world just seemed overcast as fuck. And they had, this whole seed garden. And I'm like, okay, gun blades, that's better than a Masamune. Fuck that shit. Coats, everybody's got a coat. Well, just Squall and Seeper. I was like, man, Seeper's better than Sephiroth. He's not. Sephiroth would snap his fingers and just snap him out of existence, basically. And I can't even tell you anything about the Ultimisia, so yeah, there that is. So and I just wanted the new thing to be better than the old thing, and I guess it wasn't really. Guardian Forces, I was like all into that. I was like, yeah, okay, you gotta draw the magic from the monsters. I think that might have started my like Blue Mage thing. No, that was enemy skills, but I like the stealing the. Basically, you're just taking the power from the monster and using it against them. I like that idea. So much so that I'm like, I want to have like, if I ever make a game anytime soon, I kind of want to have something like that in it. 12 has 3 releases. Yeah, Zodiac Age, the original, which I kind of wanted to play original, but I know you guys keep telling me to play the Zodiac Age. I'll listen. And I don't know the other one. What was it? Iblis Chronicles, something like that? Oh yeah, it's your copy? Okay, I got you. 4 versions of 2 and 6? Yeah. Oh. I only saw the Chronicles, which I didn't really get into, even though I had that one. It was given to me. I don't even remember where I got it from. I think I got it from you, actually. I think you wanted me to play them, but I just couldn't get into them. 3D remakes on 3DS. Oh, okay, got you. They've been remaking all of them, but 9. Oh, okay, all right. I knew of some of the remakes. 8, 9, 12, and 13, the other ones with 1 re-release, but all the others have many remakes. 13's got 3 sequels. They really went all in on that story. Almost, I was like, to the point where I was like, okay, they're just doing 7. They're going to do 7 again with 13, but I wasn't, at the time, really into the story like that. I did like the idea of going from one planet to another, because that's something that I don't think they've done. Don't quote me though, like I said, I never played any other Final Fantasy. Having 2 different planets to go to seems like a good idea to me. And one planet, I guess, being significantly, like the mechanics of one planet are different than the other. I think you actually have to do the stagger stuff on Pulse. I don't even know if did I get to Pulse? I don't even freaking remember. Yes, International. International always has something different from the other releases, going by 10. I know at least the soundtrack is different for the international release of 10, among other things. But that's the one thing that comes to mind. The 13 games as a total story. Yeah, like I said, I saw a lot of Lightning Returns, and I was like, man, that was what made me, like, it clicked for me. I was like, I gotta play this now. I thought that was really cool. Come on, you Cure plus Johnny. Hang in there. 13 as a series was a mess. People really liked to hate it. I didn't listen to that, but when I played it, I just wasn't really in the mood to play it at the time. Didn't really have a problem with it from what I saw. I wish it seemed like Saz was like another comic relief type character, and I really wish they would stop doing that, but because that's more of like a Hollywood trope. But I don't know. I don't know all of his stories, so I can't really say that's what he is. So it seemed like that to me though. What you got? I'm taking that stock energy, please.
Switch on.
He's less than that. Less than that. That doesn't sound like a good thing. I think 13 was the last number Final Fantasy I liked. 14, 15, and 16 didn't quite keep me as a fan. Yeah, 14 I enjoyed it first, but then like it quickly like became harder to stick with it. It's not like 11 in that regard, where I like almost everything about 11. Story, the world itself is way better. Like every area seems like it has a story to it, you know, and you can even, and it's in the way it's designed too, you know. Even zones that I don't like Jugner Forest. I don't like that zone, but there's a lot of history behind Jugner Forest, and I appreciate that at least. So, what am I doing? Oh yeah, right. Let's hit him with a. I'm trying to keep Johnny alive. Just hit him with another Shining Zephyr. I feel like if I just do this and not miss, we can beat him. Just trading blows with him. I can stay alive as long as I keep his stock empty. So I think we got this now. It's just a point now I just don't even... He doesn't feel as threatening anymore as he did when I first started this. But yes, I am very curious as to how the modern Final Fantasies how I will respond to it. I saw Max play 15. It seemed okay to me. I don't know. But it was more about what he was doing. He was like all in on Dragoon for some reason, and Dragoon was doing some crazy stuff, like lots of aerial combos and things like that. So it looked more fun the way he played. I don't know how you played it, 99, but that's what he did, and it seemed interesting to me. I know you can do a lot of different things depending on which weapon you choose and all that stuff. I don't know anything about the, you know, I think you said something about the campfire on the side of the road type stuff. I know that's a thing. I don't remember everything you said though, so yeah. I think you said that was like a requirement or a waste. I don't remember. Stop missing, please. You freaking. You're the damage. Hilda, you're the damage. Stop missing. You're the damage. We need you to do all the damage. You see how much life he's got? Suck him.
Switch on.
Final Fantasy 14 is an interactive storyboard. The story, there's a lot of story, but it's things that the story does not grab me. So it feels like it kind of feels like it drags on. And then on top of that, you have fights that people are depending on what you're doing in the fight. Depending on you, I chose tank, so it was always on my shoulders alone and the off tank to make sure that we win. All right. So I had that stress factor as well, but I kind of enjoyed that. That's why I kept going back to tank. I was like, man, it's all on me. I gotta do this. I only messed up 2 fights up until what was it? Heaven's Horde. Stormblood. What's the one after Stormblood? I think it was after up to Stormblood, and then there was whichever one was after Stormblood is where I stopped. 15 is only okay in the way they tell the story is what I don't like. Okay, got you. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. 15 leveling system and data logs are what dropped the ball for me. 15 would have been better if they just didn't release DLC. In my opinion. The more they added to that game, the lower my score went because it just made the game feel incomplete. That's an interesting way to look at it. Yeah, normally when you get a single player Final Fantasy, you get everything with it, right? You get it all. They never really did that stuff. And if they did, they would just release a whole new game that was the sequel to the last game. That was like a whole other game, you know? It was like if they did release something, it was a whole other game worth of stuff. DLC, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, I never really thought about it that way. Releasing DLC for a Final Fantasy makes it incomplete compared to the previous ones. Yeah, I think I could. I haven't played the new ones yet, so I only have the old ones to go off of. So yeah, compared to the old ones, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I think that's a good take. I never thought of it that way. We need another Shining Zephyr to keep Ricardo alive. Don't miss. And 15's combat was a joke. They slapped it together. You think that would be the one thing they didn't skimp out on, huh? It didn't seem that way with a pole arm. I don't know, but I didn't see a lot of it. I only saw like maybe an hour or two, and it was like I came home from work, I'm winding down, I'm eating food, I'm looking, I'm seeing him in the air doing combos. Oh wow, that looks cool. And then he's going in some kind of aqueduct or something, sewer, and fighting some weird shit in there. I don't actually. It may have been one of the DLCs that I was watching. I don't know. I actually don't remember everything that I saw, but I do remember there's like a field, and there was like a little aqueduct somewhere in the middle of the field that he went into. It was something he went in there and he was doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know. That's what I saw though. I didn't see the whole game. I didn't see anything story related. It was literally just all combat. So, I mean, through that lens, it looked interesting. But I don't know if that's how it's going to be when I play it. I'm not really a Dragoon type guy. I tried it for the first time in Final Fantasy 11. And I'm not really a big fan. I wasn't really a big fan of Sid Highwind either in Final Fantasy 7. His dialogue was somewhat amusing, but didn't really care for him, to be honest. Okay, what we got here? I'm not going to buff. We're going to attack him. To be fair, 15, I played the release version. I didn't play the Chapter 13 patch major update. That added double the game, basically. Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds like it was incomplete. I know people didn't like it at first. I just don't know why, because I was doing something else. When did 15 come out? I could probably give you an idea what I was playing then if I knew. I was most likely writing my story, so there's that. And but as far as game, I don't remember the year it came out. I just saw one stream of it, and that was it.
Switch on.
But the fact that I never saw him play that game again, that might be telling, in a way. Because you think I would. I mean, I would expect that if, oh, this seems kind of interesting, I'll watch the next stream if he plays it again, but I don't think he did. He played something else, so I don't know. Either he did whatever he needed to do overnight, because he's like a late night streamer. Basically, he's on your time zone, realness, but his streams last like right before I wake up. And very rarely I wake up and I see him on still playing. Or there'll be like a direct and he's like all groggy and like bags over his eyes and shit because he just went to sleep from the last stream or whatever he was doing. I haven't really been seeing his streams a lot lately. I don't even know why I'm following him anymore. I should probably just unfollow. I haven't really been watching him at all. It's only just her, so I'm gonna go ahead and if he kills her, we'll just revive her. Whatever. Yeah, let's do some damage. $2016? That's when it came out? What month? Was that around Dark Souls 3 release? That's probably what I was playing. That year I had just begun streaming on my own. I was streaming Terraria. I was playing Terraria definitely that year. And I think Minecraft. Did I start Minecraft that year or the year before? I don't remember. But we were playing Minecraft, and dang, why are we down? and Dark Souls and Arkham Knight, and I think The Last of Us. Oh, right. I think what was it? Street Fighter 5 had just come out too, right? So I know I was watching that. And I was trying to decide if I was going to get that. I waited like an entire year to play that game. Because I was like, I don't know. Every time I get in on the ground floor of these fighting games, I don't stick with them. And at that time, that one didn't have anything but ranked. Like, they had nothing else to it. And I wasn't like in a hurry to jump into rank at that time, like I am now. Like when I played Street Fighter 6, all I played was rank and World Tour. So I was curious as to how a single player mode in Street Fighter would play. Yeah, he hasn't been. I'm not. You know, he has a kid now, but he hasn't really been streaming as much as he has been before. So. Shoot, man, this kid should be talking right now. That's crazy. Time flies, huh? Where does it go? Get Ricardo up off the ground. Hey, this kind of looks like Outer Casno or all the purple. It's not purple enough, but it's kind of the same vibe. All right. Oh my gosh, why are we still injured? Shining Zephyr, everyone, please, and don't miss because we need you to hit this so we can live. Silk Song? What did I see that I actually watched besides like a direct? Because normally he does that when I'm up and doing art stuff and not streaming. But game? Got to have been a fighting game, right? No. Power Stone, maybe? They came out with the Power Stone release? I don't know. I actually don't remember. I took his sub and gave it to you. I was sub to him for a bit, but then once you started streaming, I was like, yo, kid. I was never sub to him again after that. I never even got any gifts, so. So, oh well. Like I said, I don't even know why I'm following him anymore at this point. I don't really watch him like that because I don't see him, first of all, and second, if he's not playing something that if he's playing something that I want to play, I'm not gonna watch. And if he's playing something that I don't want to see, like I'll only watch Steve Silk Song streams. I don't really want to watch anyone else play it. So, did I take this picture? Yeah, I did. Okay. Everybody's light freaks. All right. What you got here? I'm taking that. You know what? I'm taking that stock too, because I don't know what you're gonna do. Taking all of it.
Switch.
Okay, no problem. I'll be there. Let me remind me in case, because I'm probably playing RimWorld or something, or editing my story. Sometimes I get into it. It's like I brain jack myself, and all I can see is my story. Oh. And I have to read both versions of my edits so I remember what was changed, so I can keep everything, in line with that and not create a plot hole. I found a plot hole yesterday that I didn't even consider, so I gotta keep going. You can't just never go with the. If you ever write something, if you ever end up writing something 99, never go with the first draft. Trust me on this. I know everyone says that, but they say that for a reason. Never go with a rough draft. Never ever. I'm thinking maybe I should have attacked, but I want to keep everybody alive, because as long as we keep the stock down, we'll live for the most part. Unless he, I don't know. We gotta see. Are you gonna live? Are you gonna get killed here? No. She's gonna live. Yeah. See. All right. That's most of her life, of course, but. No indies you're looking forward to? You know what I saw? There was a new adventure game that people really like called The Drifter. And I was like, okay, I'll put that on my wish list. I go to my wish list. It's already on my wish list. When did I do that? That's where I'm at right now. That's how deep I am into my projects. I don't even remember what I freaking did with the games anymore. Which is why I just want to just take a week or two and just play catch up with some of that stuff. Let me see. No, I want to attack. I think Sorara can handle being killed. 777, all sevens, baby. I'll take that down. Oh, you got decision paralysis, I see. I still kind of want to do a Home Alone stream. Even though Christmas is past. You kind of sold me on that idea. I haven't played it since the very, 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 very first time that we did a stream when I was actually physically over your house doing the stream. Remember that? I think we played Home Alone 2 and Eternal Champions. I'm gonna do both of those again. All right. I'm just like, I never streamed anything before. No. That was like, well, the first real attempt anyway. I think there was still League, but there was the issues with that. No, we're gonna. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do another Shining Zephyr. That'll take care of all the problems if we. Okay, that's good. Do some high score games. Yeah. Some shmups. You ever play a shmup before on stream? I tried that Terminator game. I actually really like it. Oh yeah, vacuum, right? Oh, we're taking that. Please don't miss this. We could actually lose if he gets a full stock. We could actually just lose everything. Miss. I don't know what I missed, but I got this. Oh, that's right, because we have a full stock. If I do more than one attack, he's going to get his time back, and I don't want that. He's going to get it back. We don't want him to do more than one turn, so I'm going to stick to just attacking him as much as possible. There we go. If I could do Hockey and Rocky or Twin B. I haven't seen any of those games, so I mean, whatever you decide, I'm cool with that. Does Mega Man have high scores? You like Mega Man, don't you? I know you do. I'm just. That's another thing that I want to do is sorry about that. My oh wow. Oh no. My camera was kind of leaning back. I should have just left it though. Anyways, that's another franchise I want to do, Mega Man. I was actually thinking about doing all of Mega Man, X6, and then Legend 1 and 2, because there's another Legend I didn't know about. And people actually like Legend. I played the demo of Legend a long time ago on one of the PlayStation Undergrounds. I wasn't really into Mega Man. I played it. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really have an opinion about it one way or another, but I did play the demo. Okay, no problem, 99. Who died? No. Vacuum. He's gonna get another stock no matter what? Are you serious? Oh, he has a stock. Never mind, we're taking that. How you get a stock? Kids were obsessed with Mega Man Legends. Yeah, I didn't know that game was so well received. I didn't really think much of it at the time, but okay, it's good. I'll play it. It's fun. I'll play it. That's my only rule nowadays. If it's fun, I'll play it. Best rule to have. There's no reason to take things super serious when you're playing a freaking video game. Okay. And yes, I have done that before. But there's no point. What's the logic behind it? None of it means anything. Stop going to fusion and just hit him with a sun. No, let's hit him with a Shining Zephyr instead. I'd rather just like pick away at him and then heal myself at the same time rather than just like trying to punch him with a hammer, which is what Sunflare essentially is. So we get extra healing. I can heal everyone by attacking him just a little bit. Even though it should be more than that, but, you know. Oh no, he might die. Live! There you go. Did he steal that stock or... Okay, he got something. Sorry, we're gonna get it back from him. I don't get it either, but the kids who had it loved it. Yeah, man, I just remember being inside like some kind of brown house. I don't remember much about it, but I did play the demo when it was a demo. But yeah, and it's got a sequel too, and then of course all this other stuff, you know, the X series, and is Trombone Mega Man? No, that can't be right. I think doesn't Roll have her own game, something like that? Something, I don't know, man. This is such a large series that I don't know everything about it. I didn't grow up on Mega Man. I did grow up on Street Fighter, however, and I saw in a Game Pro one day that there was a trick to unlock the Hadouken. I wanted to actually play that Mega Man. That was the only one that I really actually wanted to play, and only because of that reason, because I knew how to get the Hadouken shot because of Game Pro. And I don't even remember which one that was. I think I mentioned that before, and I was told which one it was, but I forgot. So there it is. Vacuum. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We're taking that. Taking that vacuum back.
Switch on.
Taking them stocks out of here. Put the stock in that tank now. Okay, now I can sacrifice Ricardo for more damage, which I think I am gonna do. Or I could just heal Ricardo. We got him pretty low now. We got him manageable. I feel like I can kill this guy now, so I'm gonna keep picking away at him. Evil crest. He's got all the crests, doesn't he? I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, we lost Ricardo. We knew that was gonna happen. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. He's not gonna die anytime soon, so we could leave Ricardo on the ground for now. I'm gonna try to attempt a Shining Zephyr to keep everyone else alive, and then have Johnny steal his stock, and then if Hilda is still alive, have her revive Johnny or Ricardo. These normal name characters, man. Okay, don't miss. We've been missing a lot. This game has the most misses. We were not missing the ring like this in the other games, but this game, we've been slipping. Nah, we ain't slipping, we slipped, as Max Payne says. We slipped. Okay, we're taking that. Please, don't miss. There we go. Gotta figure out what RPG to start. What did I land on? Maybe Dot Hack after Koldelka? I'm gonna give it about a week or two, and I'm gonna try to hammer out some art. I don't know if I'll stream it, but then I'm gonna play Koldelka. That's gonna be my plan. All right, we gotta bring somebody back. Damn the damage. Damn it. We gotta get back on track here before we die, and I don't want to die this far into the shit. That's not good. Who did you hit? Okay, you only hit her, and she lived. Thank you. Okay, this is the plan. This is the plan right here. Get Ricardo up right now. Damn the stocks. Please don't die. Please don't die. Because I should have taken that stock, to be honest. And I still can. Watch this. We do hard hit instead. Look at that. That's gonna be a death. Actually, no, because right now he still won't have a stock even after the 2 turns, but I'm still gonna hit him like this if I can hit the thing. That was the earliest. I don't like doing that. That's almost as bad as almost missing. All right, now we go to Magic Arts and we do Full Bloom, and we're back in business, baby. That's all it takes. Never let me slip, because I've slipped and I'm slipping. Yeah. I started this Norwegian RPG. It's so bad I wanted to finish it, but I don't know if I can. What is it called? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I've probably heard of it though, because I've been really keeping an eye out for more RPG titles. Falling Stars. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. That doesn't ring a bell. Now that I've done that, maybe I can get a sun flare going. Let's see. Yes. Hit him with the sun now. It sucks that we can't buff any of this. We would have, you know, this fight would be over right now if I was allowed to buff. 11,000 HP ain't nothing with the amount of damage I can do. All right. Now we want to do. We got the vacuum is literally saving our life right now. We gotta keep using it. We gotta keep vacuuming. Maybe we'll get Frank out of there, you know, if we get the right setting going on our vacuum. We'll suck him out. Frank, we're going to give you a stern talking to after this. I guarantee you this. Also, wait. This ain't sustainable. I gotta give Johnny his MP back so he can keep using his vacuum. Because I forgot that the vacuum takes MP. You know what? We might be able to get a. You know what? The next time it's Hilda's turn and I have her attack, I'm gonna use a key to try to you know, hit this guy really as hard as I can. That'll make up some of the damage that we could have done. I'm gonna use that third key because we don't really need to keep that key. We have a built-in third key. We just can't use it now. And he is clenching, by the way. What in the world? Why don't you relax your body? Okay. He just keep showing it. Anyway, where are we at? Mana. I'm just gonna mana extract Johnny. Ahora. The graphics are so ugly. The gameplay is like rock, paper, scissors with colors, except I don't know what the colors mean. Oh no. There was an RPG that was brought up that was like rock, paper, scissors too, wasn't it? Was that wasn't Bravely Default? It was the one that I was looking at last stream. I just don't remember what it was called. I'm gonna try it. Uh-oh. Yeah, now we just shaved a lot of damage, a lot of health off of him just by doing that. I might try to get a fifth key up in there too. You see my hits were getting wider and wider from the you know, the 369 because it was going faster. That's why. Oh, we got to take that. We cannot allow him to do this. 85% stock gone. All right, we got to do this. Yes. There's a few rock, paper, scissors RPGs other than Pokemon. They're all weird and obscure though. Yeah, I can tell you one. I think Jewel Summoner was that. That's a PSP game though. PSP only. Monster game too, but I liked it. I'm surprised that there were no other games like that. Well, you can do like hybrid evolutions and everything. I had like it was either a Thunder Lion or a Fire Lion. I kind of want to play that. I might do like a. I mean, of course, again, this is like, you know, we're all ideas at this point, but maybe I could do like a monster raising compilation. Since there are so many that just have, besides Pokemon, which, you know, that's definitely a franchise. There's so many that just have one or two. A monster game season, yeah. I enjoyed that. I enjoy those types of games. The last one I played was Monster Rancher DX. And since, you know, CDs are not really a thing in those games anymore, it'll probably be a little bit more enjoyable because I don't, you know, CDs are, you know, something that are kind of obsolete nowadays. And not just for, you know, not for archival purposes, because people, that's the only reason why people still value them, you know, physical copies, but a lot of people aren't going to have them. So re-releasing Monster Rancher as is not, I don't even have a CD drive, so I don't even know how I was going to I was gonna get any of those monsters anyway, but you don't have to do that anymore in the DX versions. Everything is inside the game, built in. You can get all the monsters and some new ones that they added. With Monster Rancher, I wonder if ISOs work. Yes, they do. Yes, and I personally tested that with Monster Rancher 4. The bigger your library, the more monsters you can get. Now we got to hit this guy. Yeah, they work. They work. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Don't miss, man. Yeah, shoot him down. Oh yeah. You know, we're gonna keep double dipping on that stock too. Yeah, I found some cool monster. It was like in Monster Rancher 4, I think it was like a karate bird or something like that. I was like, yeah, I kind of like this guy. He's pretty strong. I don't remember how I got him, but I'm sure one of the games that I currently have is the reason. Nah, we got to do something different. I got to cure everyone. I don't want them to die, and that's not the way you cure everyone. Nah, you know what? Who's next? Oh, he's next. Okay. He ain't gonna have no stock. So let me just cure all Terrara. I just want her to live. Or Kirby Hilda. I don't know who he's gonna target, but I gotta keep somebody alive. My friend brought me a Monster Rancher 3 because he wanted someone to play with, but I was the high school bootlegger that was at FYE and Sam Goodies every day. Needless to say, my friend got smoked. Yeah, man. The more CDs you have, the better, and then you can fuse them together too, right? Something like that. When I did DX, I went all in on the hair. He has the most attack speed, and you can make him hit like a truck. So I'm like, when I first played the game, I was all in on Lilith, but she's not that great. The hair is the way to go. That's only because of, well, no, that's not. It's for the obvious reasons, but I did watch the show and her name was Lilith, right? Lilith? Anyway, she's a part of the show. Pixie, not Lilith. Pixie. She's like a main character in the show. So, but she's not that great in the games. I think I had a Jagged Edge CD. I put it in and I got a rock Pixie. That was the very first monster that I got, and I just stuck with it. I was like, oh yeah, cool demon chick with rock skin. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. I wasn't picky, but in hindsight, there's probably better monsters. There are better monsters. I was gonna hit him hard here. I don't even remember where I got that Jagged Edge CD, but I had it. All monsters were like these high tier OP dragons from the start. Oh shoot. I wish I had a dragon. I didn't even know a dragon was in that game. I remember having the wolf. I had Suezo. I knew how to get the Suzuki Suezo, which is like a special Suezo. You probably know what that is. And those are the ones that stick out on my mind the most. I'm trying to think what else was in that game. But the last time I played it, I had some pretty strong ones too. And in fact, I could probably boot it up right now and just show them and see the monsters, what I had. But definitely the hair. The hair was my strongest. I named him Val Venus because when he gains weight, he gyrates his stomach. And that's what Val Venus did, so I called him Val Venus. Yeah, hard hit this guy. We don't want him to have his stuff. At least it wasn't a 112 CD. Jagged Edge was manly R&B. Oh yeah. If I hit the promise, I'm gonna hit that from you. That's the only 112 song that I remember right now. Wait, who did Peaches and Cream? Was that them too? Peaches and Cream. I'm not a singer. Anyways, Yeah, I don't remember. But when I hear the name 112, those are the songs I think of. So it's got to be them. I'm not really a 112 guy, but I do remember some of their songs there. Sunflare, go! Finally, we got a perfect there. That was them? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't think, do you think, Soul for Real is manly enough? Let me see, Vacuum? Yeah, we're gonna keep this guy low as hell. I don't want him doing nothing. One attack round could kill us. Just one. Because he's gonna hit us 3 times. And 2 of them are probably gonna be combo freaking magic. And this, which is might as well be a combo magic. All of that. He only got that much stock. Candy Rain, yeah.
Makes you tremble, right?
Okay. You know what I'm thinking about doing right now? It's 5th key time, everybody. Woo! Let's take this guy out. We could probably kill him with this 5th key now. Just gotta hit all the points. Oh shit. Dang, if I hit them all, if I would have hit them all, he'd be dead right now. Spirit Ward, did he do this before? No! No! Why now? I forgot all about the SP. Oh my god. Johnny, don't do it. Hold on, wait. We gotta play, he did it. He did it all. Okay, bad news is Shania's not getting any SP from this fight. Okay. Not at all. Good news is I can easily just reverse what would happen right now. But this guy's gonna get a stock. I can't. So I got 2 choices here. Let Johnny do a move or let him use that stock. Either way is bad. I'm going to take that stock away from him. I have to do it. We just lost a guy and we could lose right now. If Johnny hits him, I'll recover him. Oh my god. If he hits Johnny, it's not so bad. If he hits anybody else, very bad. Who did he hit? He hit Johnny. Okay, thank God. Oh. No, why does he get 2? Where we at? Okay. Ooh, that was bad. We could have died right there. You know that. We could have died right there. He is angry. I really wish I didn't miss the rest of that 5th key because we would have won. I've gambled and I lost. Get him up. I'm using the other 5th key right now. I don't care. We have to do it. It has to be this. Right now. The time is now. It's all or nothing. That's enough to kill him. Don't ever. Sucks about Shania, but she'll live.
Please rest in peace.
No, don't rest in peace. Rest in piss. You won't be missed. You got another 7th key though. I guess that's a trade-off. See, that really sucks that the game can just decide who does not get XP anytime they want. I can understand being dead, but just taking somebody out of a fight like that and just out of just randomly, that's kind of harsh. Not gonna lie. That's all right though. We won. We almost lost. We won, but we almost lost. Why do you always gotta do this to me, man? Why do you keep slapping me, Mama? Yeah, win's a win. Frank, hey, hurry up and get it together. Frank, yeah, we got we got some words for you, Frank. 5 more minutes. Just let me sleep 5 more minutes. Shut up. Get up. What are you doing sleeping? Come on. But I'm relieved, though. It looks like we got here in time. Boy, it's all coming back to me. Frank's so ashamed of himself. Yeah, I think you should leave the team. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset. I am. It was all due to the painting's power. Oh, thank you, boy. That makes Frank feel so much better hearing that. No, it was your jealousy and envy that you got stored up inside you behind that mask. All right? Why don't you buy some heart? Man the hell up. Cowboy the hell up. Heart in the hell up. Also, it may sound like an excuse, but I may as well tell you anyway. I was worried about you, Frank. It was a coincidence that I found you last. That, and I would absolutely never leave a friend behind. Why don't you try trusting me a little more? Boy, of course I will. Old Frank and boy are best friends after all. Uh-huh. Yeah, and a little green goblin inside you thinks otherwise, doesn't it? What is this, an earthquake? It's pretty big. Hey, hold on, I don't want to die here. Ooh, 2 hours and 45 minutes for that one boss. Jeez, man, why is this game so drawn out? Some of that was our fault, though. We were talking about all that. Johnny. Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Huh? Hey, is this home? Is everybody here? Get a hold of yourself. You just... Okay, so this is all the same as getting kicked out. We read this before. We got all the pictures. I think... It was inside the painting. I was wrecking all of you. By painting, do you mean that ripped one? Oh, can't go back. This is where you lock yourself out of the dungeon, I guess. But I think we got everything. I'm gonna check the library. What the? When did it rip? I could swear it wasn't when I went into it. Haha, looks like it was just a happy dream. Shut up, Frank. It's all your fault. Let's get a move on. We shouldn't waste any more time here. Was it all a dream? What the hell is that? Ether purge acquired. Okay, let's see what that is. Alright, so... Yeah, that sucks. Shania would have gotten another level from that, I believe. But we're pretty high, I guess. And anyone who was not in the fight, they got except Frank, I guess. I don't know if he got it. He was the lowest. I think it would have been Nathan though if we had Frank in the party. No, it would have been whoever we took out. So I guess it would have been Hilda that would have been last. Who knows what she would have said or did. And I don't know if that would have affected the fight. Whoever's inside of the body, that's something I'm going to look up and see if there's a difference there. Because that would be a very interesting way of I mean, in hindsight, maybe in a new game plus, you could decide that way to you know, fight the boss depending on who was inside of it. Anyway, property, library, no, not library, actually personal, Johnny, and then snap cards, of course. Okay, 68 and 69 are still missing. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this guy next. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill him alright. Oh wait, I wasn't counting. Sorry, let me go back. It's 80. Okay, I think we got them all. That's a guy right there. But look at this. Frank is in the middle of the card. Did it just take like like the literal in-game picture? Would that be different if it was someone else? I think it would be. But Frank is clearly there. Must investigate further. Yeah, that's it. 142 different cards, huh? So we know at least one of those cards missing is a lady, right? If lady is the final, she probably has like a form or something. I'm going to assume that that's it. That's freaking it. It has to be like the fight that's coming up at the end of the game. I'm assuming that's the end of the game. It's only 2 cards left, and we know who one of them is. So it's got to be the last people. I think we may have just gotten we're about to get every card in the game. I'm gonna save this before something bad happens, like a power outage or something. I do not want to do that again. That was a very long fight. And even though we could probably get it to where we can get Shania to win, to get the sharing the XP, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. She missed out on a level. Big deal. We won. We got it. Oh my god.
I'm not afraid of you.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. There's no reason to fight that fight. Get me out of this freaking house right now. I don't want to do any fights here. Any fights. No fights. 0 fights are happening. Don't get stuck on nothing. Out, out, out. I don't want to see nothing. There we go. Okay, I think we're safe out here, so let's save it again. Now we can actually play the game. What we just did, there are plenty of fights like that in Final Fantasy XI where you can't buff your party or you basically just die. Basically just die. She has the small jug. You have nothing. We probably don't need this anymore. Like 99 said. There's only 2 cards left. One of them's a boss. I'm gonna assume that the other one must be the form of the boss. The next form is the final boss always has another form. We won 99. I ended the fight with, I did the 3rd key. No, I did a 5th key, but I didn't get all the turns. Shania got spirit warded out of the fight, and then Johnny went berserk. And luckily, the boss didn't kill everyone right then. He just killed Johnny. So I revived Johnny and then used a 5th key and used another 5th key and won the fight. It was kind of clutch. We were about to die at the end of the fight. I really don't like that spirit ward move. It really sucks. Really sucks, but we did it. I think I can go back to doing, well, besides the panoramic lens, I think I can go back to doing what, you know, the basically the face roll strat, which is basically just stack all of the damage that we can, since we don't really need anything. Wait, what did I have here? Okay, no, he is going to stay on what he's staying on. We don't need this. I'm trying to remember what I had on everyone now. What is she, magic? Okay, I'm going to give her Thor's belt. About Mega Man, only 1x0, 1 and 6 have scores that I can think offhand. Okay. There's Mario 1 and 3 have scores, but I don't know if I feel like replaying them. I kind of want to do a Mario franchise playthrough, but that is a big list. I could curate it, but then why do I wouldn't do like, you know, the Mario is missing game. I'm not going to do that one. There's no need to play that. But I could do, and like, how far do you want to go, right? Because he's in Donkey Kong, right? He's in Mario Kart. There's Mario parties. That's a very long. And there's all the sports games and all of that. Like, I don't know, but at least the mainline series, the main line. I don't know. Mario is kind of like all encompassing, right? I definitely want to try to do Mario. I haven't played Mario in so long. Man, I started with Mario, like a lot of people. Actually, no, I started with Donkey Kong Jr., but he's in that, so technically, yes. My first Mario game was Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. That was my first console, and then I got Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers. I think of all the... Sorry, I'm adjusting my monitor. I think of all of the mainline Mario games, Super Mario 2 is probably my least favorite. And that's not because it's a bad game. It's just, if I had to rate one the lowest, that's the one that I'm going to rate the lowest. I'm going to put that one on the bottom of my list. But easily, 3 in World, and arguably for me, 3 is probably my favorite one of the entire series. 3 than World. I want to say 3 than World, but I really like World too. I could easily put World as number 1 and 3 as number 2. I think I like 3 a little bit more because I played that one the most. US Mario 2. Lost Levels, I think, came with Super Mario All-Stars. I kind of like that. But US 2, it's US 2, yeah. I would put that at the bottom, hands down. And like I said, it's not a bad game at all. It's just that's the one I played the least. And there's quite a few Mario titles that I like more than that one, including Mario Kart. Like, I would rather play Mario Kart than it's just I just gotta do it. It just doesn't. It's not really. It feels very isolated, just as a Mario game. I don't know, man. Something about it just doesn't grab me like the other ones, you know. That's how that's where I'm at with it. Hang on, I'm adjusting my camera again. The camera. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I would say the most bang for your buck would be, like, if I had to pick one Mario game to play forever, it would be All-Stars. And that's cheating because there's a bunch of games on it. But 2 of them are games that I really like. World's on that, right? Yeah, World 3, 2, 1, and they're all remade. And it has the advanced graphics. I think the only thing that Advance adds is voice lines and the extra content with the cards that you purchase. But other than that, it's the same as the All-Star version. I think the colors are slightly different, maybe. I don't know. It's the same exact version, just slightly tweaked. If you can count Maker, those are my... Oh yeah, I haven't played that yet. Yeah, I don't even have those. And I want to play that. Actually, that was the one Mario game I was like, yeah, I could play this. Like, I just haven't gotten it yet. I haven't really been playing my Switch, so when we get to Zelda, that will be the time where I actually start playing it again, because, you know, Zelda, I got Tears of the Kingdom on it, right? Yes. And then no, Breath of the Wild is what I have. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I gotta get it. That's where we're at. It will happen. Now the question is, do I want to boost his special attack or his physical attack? That's where I'm kind of like, when it comes to Johnny, well, we could do that, but I don't know where. I don't want to learn his shit off. Wait, Magic? Who was Magic? Oh, right, it was Ricardo here was Magic, wasn't he? No, that's right. We're not doing that anymore. We could do Shania though, but no, because she's not on Gamble, and well, first of all, I don't know where her stuff is, so I don't want to do that one. No, we'll just leave it we'll leave her like that. You know what? No, wait a minute. Nah, wait a minute. I started this fusion. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see. Special skills. Okay. Yeah, all of her stuff is right there. Right there. But we have to take her off of Gamble. I need Mario Maker 3 for Switch 2. Damn the things that system can add to it. I can't wait. They got to be making it, I hope. Wasn't there a Mega Man Maker or something like that? They should make a Castlevania Maker. I would be, because all of my Minecraft builds. Well, Ballervania is heavily. It's supposed to be heavily inspired on Castlevania. I never actually got to that point of the build yet, but that's what it is, and I would be more than happy if they did that, because then I could just do Ballervania in Castlevania, where it belongs. You know, it's kind of the origin. Actually, Fact Xanadu is more of the origin than Castlevania, but Castlevania is of inspiration, specifically the PS1 and advanced Castlevanias, even though they're all very similar as far as design. Zelda Maker, yeah, well, yeah, that would be something too. Nintendo they don't tend to be like, we can do this for everything. They maintain their what do you call it? I guess I don't want to say integrity, but they don't want to. I don't see them doing that, making a maker for everything, because they don't do things like that. They're not. They do. They pick and choose their projects. It's for the most part. Okay. I know they kind of went AAA mainstream with how they made Metroid Prime 4. From what I've heard, I actually don't know that for sure, but it's more of a mainstream game now, that particular game. But I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like something Nintendo would do. Right, 30XX. They did a half-assed Zelda Maker in Link's Awakening. They said, "Nah, we're not doing this for free." Yeah, they added some. They got some kid in there, right? That won a contest. What I want to know is that portion of the game in ROM hacks? That would be cool to be that guy that won that. Like, man, I'm a part of Zelda history forever now. But whatever happened to that guy? Now you can just make your own game. You can just literally just make your own game. I guess that doesn't really carry the same weight. But it's still, you're still in a Zelda game technically, right? If I were Nintendo, I'd be like, we'll put you we'll make you a character for life, right? Which is technically true, because he's always going to be in that game. But I think that would be a worthy prize to be in every Zelda game forever in some way, you know, as a way, because that would really, I think that would really, that would be a good PR thing, right? But then everyone would be like, "Oh, wait, Nintendo, are you ever going to do that again? I want to," you know, everyone's going to want to be in that. So it's like one lucky fan forever, or the room in, yeah, that one. There's an interview with the Zelda people. They say they can't find a way to balance after seeing how people make things in Mario Maker. Thanks, Rubber Ross. It's probably his videos and his videos alone. And some of the other Kaizo, I'm sure they probably don't even look at Rubber Ross. They probably found someone that's from Japan stuff and looked at that, because that's always going to be a thing. You know, they don't really pay attention to what's going on over here, at least not in that way. Not when it comes to games. I can't really think of any besides the contest that I just mentioned, where we would be favored over Japanese fans, you know. Maybe Sonic. It's probably the closest thing. Sonic 2. Or just Sonic in general. I feel like that's bigger here than in Japan. I could be wrong though. Like, I like Sonic, but I'm not like an expert on Sonic, so I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing right here. He's a real estate agent in Arizona or some shit. There's a documentary on him. Oh, okay. That's interesting that they did that. You know, the guy that T1000 kills when he sees John Connor in the hallway with the T-800 there. That guy won a contest to be in that scene too. It's a contest I've never heard of. I think it was a local thing, but yeah, that's another contest winner that's immortalized in history as the second guy that T-1000 kills. Is that guy who won the contest? Got the Coke. He had the Pepsi in his hand and he just got shot up. Do they do things like that anymore? Probably not, right? I know there's like oh, win a meet and greet with the cast or whatever. I know there's some people who got screwed out of that, even though they won. I don't remember the examples, but I don't even know if they do that even. I guess the best chance you got at that is just going to a Comic-Con and hoping that those people attend Comic-Cons. You would have to just pick an IP that frequents those venues, right? Like Power Rangers or something. They got their own Comic-Con. And I don't know, Marvel, something like that. Every boss in Mega Man games after Mega Man 2 are fan-submitted bosses. Most of them are from America. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, they definitely don't do that anymore because there aren't any new Mega Man games, are there? Yeah, I don't know if I knew that, but that's pretty cool. I wouldn't know where to start because I've never really, like I said, I never really grew up on Mega Man. It was like very adjacent to the games that I played. Like it was always there. I've seen it. I've even drawn some of the characters from that, but I never played it during that time. Like I said, the only one that I wanted to play was the one that had the Hadouken shot because I played Street Fighter, and I don't even remember which one that was. Yeah, I guess I'll give him the Ultra Belt. What you got? You got the Thor's Belt. You had the small jug. That's where all your freaking stuff was. But I'm gonna give what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give the small jug to Curvy Hilda because I'm gonna just kill the lady. I'm gonna kill her. Just gonna kill her. And what do you got? All right, yeah, because you're just support now. All right, I think we're good as is. They did it for 11. I don't know if they are for the one that just announced. Mega Man 11. How new is that? I thought I was under the impression that there haven't been any new Mega Man games. Okay, people, we gotta go and kill that dog now. He's out there. 2019? Okay, well. Now that's kind of far, but I mean, that's recent enough. Customize ring. Right, apathy did work on him. Paralysis. Who has poison? Petrify? Yeah, you have. Okay, of course you would have poison. Alright. Before I do this, though, let me go back to New York real quick. I forgot to turn in that piece. I almost forgot about that. 7 years. It's a common thing to think there hasn't been one since 2011. I don't know why, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because Mega Man 11 didn't really get a huge release. The biggest thing that came out of that franchise, partly because of controversy, was Mighty Number 9. Like that for a lot. That's where Mega Man had the biggest, recent buzz, because of that. And that's just Kickstarter stuff, There's always something with Kickstarter. Phew, well, I can't worry about it forever. Time to move along. I'm a ring spirit. I'm the will of the judgment ring, which rules over all fate. Wow, you really got it down. Yeah, well, Johnny, are you feeling any better? I'm fine. By the way, when your father was coming here, what were you doing? I was going to school. School? Yeah, I'm confident in my skills, but I'm just no good at studying. Last week I flunked 2 tests. Studying? You have to take tests, even though you're a ring spirit? Of course I do. It's like being a civil servant. You have to be able to study. A civil servant? Like a normal job. Ah, well, I have to go home and study for the retakes. Here you go, Johnny. Tech boost acquired. I'll come back after my retakes. See ya. Are there any more freaking ring fragments out there? I don't even know where I would even look. It can't be the whole story. Wait, who is this? Do I remember this guy? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure I sleep too much. All right. Here's the plain detective guy and blah blah blah. Let's get out of here. Okay, that was it. It's weird they didn't keep making 3D Mega Man. Yeah, it is, because I just found out that Mega Man Legends was actually well received and has a sequel. And it's just, there's a lot of things that Capcom. You wonder why Capcom hasn't done that. They just kind of just put all their eggs in Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter. Devil May Cry 5 was a couple of years ago. That was some time ago. And then what else does Capcom make these days? They don't have the Versus games anymore, because Arxis has Marvel now with the Tokon, so they don't even have that. It's just Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, and Resident Evil. That's all they've been doing. There's really nothing left. They just put all their eggs in that basket. They forgot about Power Stone, Dino Crisis, which people want that one back. There's so many Capcom titles. Okay. Trombone, whatever happened to her. Apparently that was a good game too. I'm surprised about that, because I fucking hate Trombone in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I think they could have given like literally anyone a better that slot. I don't want to see fucking Amingo, Ruby Heart, and Trombone and San. You could have put like 4 more Street Fighters in there. Whatever it is, whatever. And Roll. All the Mega Man characters sucked anyway. Anyway, the Legends games have lots of controversy. Really? I wonder why. But my point is, there's a lot of Capcom IPs that they just let fall by the wayside that people want. I would like to see another Power Stone, but you'll probably never see that again, or the characters. And I can't think of any more right now. Is Metal Slug Capcom? Let me see. Let's bring up a Capcom list. I'm pretty sure Metal Slug is. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright. There's another one. Dead Rising. Onimusha is coming back. So that's another one that's coming back. Beautiful Joe. Darkstalkers. That's another one. I actually like that more than Street Fighter. But they ain't gonna bring that shit back. That shit's gone. Breath of Fire. Final Fight. Well, that's basically Street Fighter now. Ghosts and Goblins. Wait, what? Heavy Metal Magazine? No way. Maybe they made the game or something. Anyway, yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. That's another one that I want to try out. And people like that one. Star Force. Never heard of that. Mega Man X-Zero. Monster Hunter. We know that one. Rival Schools. They put a character in Street Fighter V from Rival Schools. SNK versus Capcom. They could still do that. People do want to Capcom versus SNK 3. I wouldn't mind playing that. Strider. Yeah. Okay. Metal Slug is SNK. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Those characters are in Fatal Fury or King of Fighters. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oops. Let's just take it. Okay, I'm gonna go to GameSpot, but let's see. Let's see what they say is their best selling game franchises of all time. Commando, and then Bionic Commando. That's it. 1942. Okay, I'm not gonna read those ones off. Final Fight. They haven't done a Final Fight in a long time. Breath of Fire, of course. We're gonna play that. Sengoku Basara. That's another one. Oh, that's a hack and slash. Never mind. That is not another one. I got that confused with something else. Dino Crisis. Okami. Ghosts and Goblins. No, they did a 2021s. And Okami was 2010. Dino Crisis 3 was 2010. Man, I don't count that. There's only a 1 and 2. I know that one was bad. Onimusha is coming out. Marvel vs. Capcom, that's not coming back. Ace Attorney was last year. Dragon's Dogma, that's another one, yeah. Dead Rising, what was the latest one? Oh, 2016, Dead Rising 4, okay. Of course, Devil May Cry. Oh, that was in 2019. Gotcha. They made a mobile game last year. Mega Man, of course. Mega Man 11 was 2018. Street Fighter, I'm not even going to read that one, or Monster Hunter, or Resident Evil is their number 1. Monster Hunter number 2. Street Fighter number 3. Okay? And they're still making games for that. Mega Man is number 4. They are not making a lot of Mega Man games, even though the last one was in 2018. Devil May Cry, number 5. The further you get from the last 3, the less likely it's gonna come out with another game. What was the last on that list again? Oh yeah, that's right, Commando in 1942. That don't count. Dino Crisis is right in the middle, so it ain't gonna be no Dino Crisis. The Mega Man is weird to have fallen off because that's their mascot. Indeed. There's so many Mega Man things, and even in other games too. And that's number 4, and they're like, fuck Mega Man, basically. At number 4. Okay, so based on that list, I don't know how, accurate that list is. But I'd like to see another Power Stone. I'm not going to see one. I'm still trying to see all of their games, though, that I could just look and see. Lost Planet. Never played that. These are franchises. Beautiful Joe was good. And then they got a lot. Alien versus Predator. That's like one of the best beat 'em ups ever. You're never gonna see it. It came out in '94 for the arcade. They're never gonna make another one of those. Circuit, wow, yeah. Commando, Bionic Commando. All the Breath of Fires, yes, that's their RPG. Cannon Spike, all the freaking Cammy game for Dreamcast. Captain Commando. Oh yeah, Clock Tower 3, really? Yeah, that's right, they did. I like Clock Tower 1. I never played 3 though. Hey, Moonlight, welcome in. Hope you had a great holiday. Happy New Year. We're back. We're looking at Capcom games. I'm looking at a list right now. Really? They made Disney's Aladdin? Oh, for the Super Nintendo. They didn't make the Sega Genesis one, I guess. They made some Disney games. DuckTales 1 and... Damn, they made DuckTales 1 and 2? I did not know that. No, it's probably published. I don't know. Let me just read the Capcom ones. Because they didn't technically make DMC Devil May Cry, the Devil May Cry remake. Ninja Theory made that. But it's published by Capcom. Because, it's their IP. Welcome back, 99. Yeah. I had to work some. Oh, yeah, Dynasty Warriors. That didn't happen. I forgot about Dynasty Warriors. They don't really cross those over, do they? You don't get like Lu Bu in a fighting game. It's not really their thing. I think they would have to get rights to that from whoever actually owns Romance of the Three Kingdoms. But it did make a Dynasty Warriors. A Dynasty. Wait, did they? Did they really? And that's just from numbers to D. I'm not even gonna look at the other ones because I don't want to. They just. Oh wait, never mind. It's Dynasty Wars, not Dynasty Warriors. I'll take that back. But it's the same thing. It's the same Romance of the Three Kingdoms. They just don't have that IP. I think that's a Koei has that. What's up with those guys? Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of Capcom games. I don't want to read them all right now because we're in the middle of a stream, but yeah. What in the Snakes on the Train is a Dynasty War? Yeah, it's the first, probably the first, one of the first Romance of the Three Kingdoms games they made. I guess they made it. Hyrule Warriors and Dynasty Warriors just had new releases in 2025. Yeah, they keep making those. I do like them though. I probably like Romance more than Dynasty Warriors. I only played one Dynasty Warriors, but I have the latest. No, I don't have the latest. I have one of the recent Romance games. I want to try Nobunaga's Ambition because Typo always told me about that one. And yeah, I only tried one Dynasty Warrior, and that was the PSP version, which I think is based off of Dynasty Warriors 4. But it feels like it's made by the same people. It's just on a different engine. You're just doing an RTS instead of like on the ground in the middle of the war. All right, stupid dog. I remember you. We're going to take this dog out, and I think that's it. I don't think there's anything more to do after this. Holy smoke. I might actually... You know what? If I beat this relatively soon, I might just play something else, like randomly. If I'll do the Home Alone after this. I'm not ready to end the stream. I would kind of want to play something else if this is another 2-3 hour affair, that is. What? Oh yes. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. I'm sorry if that was loud. I just had a brain fart for a second. Something, I kind of want to play something. This is the end of the game. Yes, I can just go right in and go straight to the boss because I already unlocked it. Not this dog. No, this dog is the last thing. Yeah, this dog is the last like side thing, and then it's just straight to the end of the game. I think I got everything else. I don't know where there's any other fragments. I wouldn't even know where to look. So that's it. I even did the Momonga Falls thing. That's done. All that's done. There's nothing else. I want all the problems. Yeah. As soon as I get rid of this damn dog. Oh shit, this ain't the dog. Or is it? Do I gotta kill this guy first? I thought the dog had his own thing. Did I mess up? I'm not fighting that thing again because I don't need to. I'll check the snap card trader one more time and see if he has anything extra to say because he sent us the purgatory. We should probably slap him for that. But other than that, I mean, there's nothing. We did all the UMAs. We got everybody's armor and final weapon. We found the dungeon. We found all the missing snap cards. We got I literally have all but 2 snap cards accounted for. One of them's the main boss. I'm going to assume that the other one is like the transformation of the main boss. So that's it. There's literally unless there's a dungeon out there with just 2 monsters in it, which is not that's not plausible. And not even 2 monsters, 1 monster. There's no way. It's got to be the final boss and their form. Their final boss always has another form. Did you do? I'm about to do that right now. That's what we're about to do. I vote Legends of Zelda OG. Really? You want to see that? You want to start that now, or just, just kind of? Well, that's what you want to see. If that's the vote, I'll honor that. I'll probably like cut the stream briefly and then come back in like 2 seconds after changing the title, of course. So that way I can have an easier time editing that in the future. I already have like a couple of streams that I still have to edit. Zelda, Magic Pengle, or Dot Hack. And you want me to go straight into the next franchise just like that? No, I need something simple. I don't want to do like an RPG back to back. Maybe if I beat this thing if I would have started and beat it in an hour, I would be willing to do that. But we need to change. We need to change the pace or something. Yeah, it's very simple. Very simple. Okay. Now, did I get this right or did I just pick the wrong thing? Okay, I was doing the right thing. We got to kill this guy and then the dog, and we're going to do that right now. Win the day. Wait, can't we just kill him now? I'm taking no. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Oh, now you're really dead.
Please rest in peace.
Die. Screaming.
I won't show any mercy if we get him.
That's what we're about. Win the battle. Do I even need to transform? Nah, probably, but I'm just going. I probably could have just did a Sun Flare. Well, now if I do Zelda now, then I gotta make another thumbnail for Zelda and then save that thumbnail for the future Zelda. No, I'm gonna make. I know I'll just give every other Zelda game their own thumbnail since they're not all the same. Yeah, I'll do that. That would be real simple because I already have an idea for the first Zelda game thumbnail, so that would be really easy to just put that together. Yeah, okay. Alright, Zelda it is. Zelda it is. I don't know how long it's going to take me to... I don't know how far I'm going to get, how long it's going to take me, but... yeah, we'll do it. We can probably do some other one-offs too before the next... basically deep dive into the game, whatever the game. I guess, yeah, I think I did say it was going to be Dot Hack or Breath of Fire, one of those. No, I'm pretty sold on Dot Hack. I think we'll do that. Please don't start with Breath of Fire. Man, you really don't like Breath of Fire, huh? You really hate the first two? What if it's good? I need to know why. I can't just blindly not play stuff. I want to be an expert too. I can't just I skipped it because somebody told me to skip it. First, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, you're not dead. Okay, you are dead. And then I'm gonna kill you. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll do it, but I ain't gonna do it next. Alright? I ain't gonna do it next. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm not looking at nothing. If I'm just gonna... It's not going to be as fun if I just find everything. Oh, I can't do, all the, I can't really brag that I figured something out if I just looked it up, right? Not that I want to, I'm just saying. I think it kind of defeats the purpose of me going through these. I wanted to do it from the perspective of someone who hasn't played them. Even though I did play Zelda before, but it's been a long time. I do remember some things about that game. We'll get into that when the time comes, but... oh yeah, I could have just hit someone else and just left him there, but whatever. As the next, You sure? As the next? Are you really sure? Or do you want me? I mean, I'm going to. There, everything's procking now. Where was all this when we needed it? Nah, 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 nah. Cut your freaking roll off. Sarape. Shoot him. Boom. Zelda's will be next, but eventually you'll have an idea of what JRPG fans find the most mid possible. Yeah, I know. That's what I want. I want to be an expert too. I want to be able to join in on you and Realness's discussions and be like, yeah. I remember the tragedy of I don't know. The tragedy of Cosmos. Something, I don't know. Yeah, she was this game is 3 stars because, and then we feel like no. We gotta take a star off because of this. I wanna be able to do that too, okay? I can't really participate in the convo when we talk about certain things because I don't know. I haven't played them yet. I just know I can only say what I've seen and heard, you know, from a bystander perspective. Like, it's very limiting. Okay, I need to get in on this. Oh yeah, this is the guy, by the way. You got to put apathy in. Yes, one day. Yes. I want to be like my powers have doubled since the last time. I want to be like that. Okay. I gotta put in the prime. Gotta do that. We got this guy. This is what I got. I got Golden Tinny. All right. Somebody brought up Shadow Hearts, and I was like, I'm glad that I know what that guy's talking about. I don't remember what the context was though. It was a trope. I don't know. Anyways. But I want that. I want that for every game. Every RPG. Yeah, apathy. Take that, you stoop. Straight up kill. Oh, you missed. Oh no. Can we get the poison on him now? Something. I'm gonna defend. I gotta just get Hilda. Okay, there we go. Hilda. Do the thing we've been waiting on to do for a long time now. Okay, so that did go on him. Oh no, you missed. Okay, there it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, take that. That's how we damage him. Defend. I said defend. Can we get deadly poison on this mofo? Again. There it is. Okay. Now we just wait. Oh shit. Don't kill anybody else. Okay. No. He's going to die. We gotta get apathy back on him, right? I wish Breath of Fire was worse just so I can have opinions other than how much it sucks. We need to know why. I want to go into detail why it sucks, okay? And I want to know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be just like, because I don't like the art style, okay? Those conversations are boring to me now. I'm just giving an example of why I didn't like certain games that I've already touched on. It's not enough. Not enough anymore. I don't really care about that stuff. Here you go. It doesn't really matter how much HP she has, so I'm just gonna just let her just be at whatever she's at now. And oh, he's gonna die, by the way. Wow, that was really easy. Put the apathy back on so we can live. Nope, he's dead. All right, cool. Bye, you stupid piece of crap. You golden piece of crap. Wild Arms? Oh yeah, I was considering that too. Yeah, yeah. Superficial stuff doesn't really matter to me. Okay, people say this game is bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Well, then it seems you solved all the problems I've given you. I thought you'd give up halfway, but you did pretty well. I should pop you in the throat. Heh, it wasn't such a big deal. Really? All right, then. Let me give you a special last problem. Do please accept this final challenge. What? Shield crest? Which one is this? What's this stellar? It's the stellar magic you guys use, but on this Earth, there exists 12 stellar charts and 159 stellars? Get them all, then take this one, and if I say any more, I'll give away the answer to the problem. Oh my god, they just gave us another Solomon's key at the end of the game? What? Is that what's going on here? I want you to think about what should be done with the stellars you collect. If you can answer this problem, I'll give you an extra special prize, of which there's only one in this world. Okay, all right, maybe I won't pop you in the throat, Professor Lovecraft. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Is it a must play for this year? Yes, especially if you want to talk about how much okay. That's what you were. I missed the line. Okay, I thought you were talking about what I was saying. Really, okay, Wild Arms is one that's fine. 2 and 3 are butt. Okay, their cheeks. Their goopy cheeks. When you pull the cheeks apart, it's like peanut butter. That reminds me. That was graphic. Anyways, now this game is hidden treasure by diehard cult fans of the first 2 games. I think Thousand Arms would probably fit that category. I'd never seen a dating sim before when I saw Thousand Arms. So I was like, what? I was a little put off by that. But the concept, once I saw more of the game, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. Because I never heard of a dating sim at that point when I first saw that game. So I was like, man, I don't know, man. If you want to date a freaking JPEG for it. But, we have worse things now. Now we got AI. You can date an AI if you want. They just agree with everything you say. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what happened. That's not my bag, but I think that's what people say. That's basically what they do. Anyway, Shadow Hearts fans feel this is bad. Yeah, I don't get it. So I mean, it's got to be more. It's got to be more than that. It's not, man. I feel like it doesn't seem like a Shadow Hearts game is not a good, valid excuse, in my opinion. To me, that's my opinion. That's how is it not a Shadow Hearts game? Because Yuri's not in it. I don't even think, did we even fight a Shadow Heart? I don't even remember. Anyway, yeah, we did, didn't we? They don't like that it doesn't continue Yuri's story. His story is done. It's literally like a circle. It's a cycle. What's her face went back in time and became Kodelka, basically. Not Kodelka. Yeah, Kodelka, right? No, not Kodelka. Yuri's mom. Sorry. Spoiler. Like it. Okay. And like the combat, they feel it's too much fan service and they hate Johnny as a character. Okay. The fan service part I can agree with. There is a lot of more fan service than in this game. I mean, I don't know who's gonna like Kirby Hilda. That's a little weird to me. She's very childlike, and they put her in that, and then I don't know how to feel about that, but she is really strong. Shania, I get. She does a striptease every chance she gets. And then you got well, that's it really. That's really it. Yeah. All right. Let's take oh yeah, we were supposed to be in there. Okay, Johnny. Oh wait, that's not where you go. You go in the stellar chart. Right? No? Equipped? Not it? That ain't it? No, it's not there. Okay, wait. It's a stellar magic. So why don't I just do this? Wait. Equip chart. A Johnny. Equip the stellar, I say. No. Not equip. What am I doing? Stop everything. Hold on. Go back. No. Equip Stellar, yes. Yes, okay. I had to remember what the heck to do. There it is right there. I see it. That's not it. It's which one is okay, hold on, wait. I think was it a circle? No. Was it this? Oh, what? What? I just remember all the games around this time having extra fan service. That was a big thing post X2. I can't remember. I can't remember 10-2. I would say, okay, off the bat, maybe Pain, yeah, sure, right? But you don't really. I feel like nobody really talks about Pain. You know, I don't even see fan art of her like, online. Like nobody even draws her. Ain't something, anything, and I don't remember all the dress spheres. But you're probably right. I don't know. When I play it, we're gonna see all that shit, and then I'll remember. It'll all come back to me. I don't even know if I used all the dress spheres. I do remember using Samurai, Dark Knight, Dancer, the Gunner, dress sphere, Alchemist, definitely that. I think I gave Riku that because she already had mix or something like that. Grunge Lulu. I kind of liked Lulu, but I mean, it wasn't really her personality, to be honest. It was, I don't know. I guess it was her design. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like use her like that though. I think my team was always Titus, Auron, and no, it was Titus, Auron, and Lulu at first. But then once I saw how strong Yuna could get, I think I started using Yuna more than Lulu. And then once I started cross referencing everyone with everyone else's sphere grid, and I kind of used everyone except Waka because I didn't really like Waka at all. He's my least favorite character in pretty much every Final Fantasy. But I did like Blitzball. I understand that I'm an outlier in that aspect. I know there's a lot of people that did not like Blitzball, but I did. I like Blitzball. I like the track that they played during Blitzball. I like just about everything about Blitzball, but I could not get Waka's legendary weapon. That was the only thing that I did not like about Blitzball because it kept rotating the thing, and every time it was on the prize pool, I would lose that match for some reason or other. I don't know. And when I won, it was the other one, the other crest that I already had gotten. So, pretty much the pool that didn't have what I was looking for to get Waka's final Blitzball shenanigans. It was legendary Blitzball. So I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna get it. But the next time I play it, I will get it. Yeah, but you could do that without getting his legendary. He had a weapon that was basically like just throwing a bad breath at someone. I remember doing that. But you can do that without the legendary. I think his legendary did something else. I don't know. I haven't played that game in like 24 years, man. It's almost been a quarter of a century since I played that game. So this is what I have to go on. I have not seen anything on that game since then, except for maybe like a clip or two. So my memory, I need to just play the game and remember. But yeah, I did everything but get that weapon. All right, you were looking for what the heck? Where is the freaking shield thing? Is it a? It's obviously a shield magic. What? Okay, I remember what I was doing. Get out of here. Go to the guys here over here, to just those guys, and then I'm going to. I think that chart was a non-elemental, so I'm going to change one of the. Oh wait, before I do that, I may not have to do that. Maybe I can find one that already has a non-elemental on it and use that instead. There's one right there. Okay, there it is. I was right. Put that there. Now what? Wait. Oh yeah, the Berserker. I don't remember how that looks. I think I did use that. Poor Waka. Yeah, man. First of all, I mean, I know he didn't like Al Bhed. He was a racist. Lulu liked him for some reason because he looks like Choppa, which is kind of dubious if you think about it. Like, okay, yeah, you remind me of your dead brother. I guess. I don't know. I think that's more of like a trauma thing than like a fan service thing. I guess that's something that could happen, right? I don't know. It sucks for Lulu. That's the way it is, but because but they don't really explore that, so it's like it's just all conjecture when you really think about it. Anyways, and then yeah, he's like his only thing is like he's one of the few ranged melee attackers, right? You can just throw the blitz ball up and just hit some birds and shit, right? So he's got that going for him, all right. But I don't like his design. I don't like his accent. I don't like his face, man. I don't know, man. He's a guy with a ball. That's like putting a basketball player in a Final Fantasy game and he just passes the ball. That's like some Barkley shut up and jam guidance shit, man. But they actually did it right. They did it well. They did that well. But think about that. Think about putting a character like that in a Final Fantasy game. Would that fit? That's basically what Waka is. A sports guy and I don't know, man. The concept, I get it. Yeah, he has the character growth. I think that could be something positive, right? He finds the error in his ways or whatever, but because there's more to it than that. I mean, they're just doing what Yu Yevon tells them, and they figure, okay, got it. But why Waka? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I know. That's a good thing, yes. But I don't know. You give him the rocket, Titus is sure to win. You got two blitzball dudes in it, like, right? You could have just gave like, okay, Titus uses his blitzball abilities in blitzball. That's the only difference. And one uses them outside. But you could have just given Waka all of Waka's moves to Titus. But then he wouldn't have his cool Brotherhood sword. That I do like the sword. I do like Brotherhood. That was Choppa's sword too, right? Choppa's sword that he had. That was his sword, right? That was a thing, right? Maybe if no, well, I'm thinking now. If they had Waka use Titus's sword and gave Titus the blitz ball, would that make more sense? I mean, it's not that it doesn't make more sense, but would that fit better? Would that help? But then what would Waka do? Because Titus has the speed that kind of helps with his sword, right? I mean, innately, not all of the other things that you can have him do, right? He has the speed innately, right? And then you give him Waka's attacks. So he's just like blasting monsters with the ball, like back to back, right? But you can also do that with Waka. I don't know. Maybe it's just the character. Really, to be honest, I don't know. I don't think there's anything inherently bad with using a blitzball in battle, but I don't know, man. I just didn't like him. Maybe I'm thinking of it in the way that I thought about things back then. I just remember not liking him. So why don't we just clear the board until we play that game, and then I can reassess Waka. I don't know. I kind of don't like his. I just don't like his design. Two yellow dudes. Chapu. Two dudes in yellow. That's one chair. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Waka. Waka's my least favorite character in any Final Fantasy that I've played so far. But I need to. I don't know. Like I said, it's been 24 years since I played that game. Okay, maybe 23, and I could just be operating off of memory at this point. Because like I said, that's like I'm not the same person now that I was back then. So maybe my outlook on the game, that character specifically, would change now. But At the time, I didn't like Waka. I don't know. We'll just say that. We'll figure it out. we'll we'll figure out if that still holds up when I play it. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop saying that I don't like Waka because that might not be true anymore. After you get a score advantage, I want to say +5. The AI will just sit there and you can score as much as you want. Then you forfeit the last 3 games and you win. Listen, I do remember this about Blitzball. Every game before that tournament that you get Waka's legendary was like piss easy if you pick the right people. I remember there were some really good. There was at least one really good player in the Calmlands. It was like some lady with a dress. It started with an S. I want to say like Shimu or Shima or something like that. But that I might be mixing it up with 11 because that's a character from 11. But maybe they carried that name over to 11, and over time I just forgot that was the character's name. I don't know, but I do remember the character itself. It was like some regular plain clothes lady with a dress. She was really good at Blitzball. If you had the right team, and I had a pretty good team throughout the game, I was basically just cherry picking the best characters. And so I never really had a problem until the end. And I don't know why I did not have 100% win rate on that particular Blitzball game. But all the other ones, I had Jet Shot, I had Jet Shot 2, you know, tackle slip, all that other stuff. I don't know if that's an important item, or skill to use, but yeah, I just remember she had a dress that like covered her up completely, but she was really, really good. And there were other really good characters too. I just don't remember them, but that one I do remember because she was that good. Hang on. Sorry, somebody is texting. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the Calmlands, mainly because of the fights, but that's probably the part of the game that I remember the most. Could you recruit Bahamut? Or I don't know, that idea just popped in my head. He's on the airship, that little kid. See, customize. Yeah, okay, where is oh, I have to put it on. Duh. Now, where did I put it? Which one was it again? No, it wasn't that one. No, it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that. Okay, now it's on. That's where we messed up at. Now, personal? Did we go to personal? No. Did we go to stellar? Customize, maybe? How do I use this? Do I have to use this in battle? They're saying I have to put things in a certain order, but where's the order? Where's the chart? Where's everything? We're gonna figure this out. And we're gonna keep talking about what we're talking about in the meantime. I don't bother with recruiting anymore with my strat. It's a mindless win. You can use them in 10-2 in the trust system. Wait. What? 10-2 has a trust system? I don't remember that game as much as I thought. I remember some things. I remember Anger Manual. I remember some of the dress spheres. And Alchemy. And Leanne and what is the other guy's name? Shuyin? And Vegnagun. But I've forgotten pretty much everything else. I didn't play that. That's gonna be interesting because I actually have that. So that's gonna throw me for a loop when I play those games. I'll play that version and we're gonna see the differences. I want to see if I can spot like what's different after 24 years. What? It should be. What do I do? to get to this chart. Shield. Oh, you do use shield crest, but man, good job, Johnny. Okay. Apparently, we have one more thing to do. As soon as I figure out how to freaking do it. The first one you get is brother. They really went. They really like went all in on this trust system. Let's add it to everything. I think you'd only need it for online games, though. I don't know how it would work in 10-2 International, but I guess I'll figure that out. Okay, yeah, skill list maybe? Stellar magic, perhaps? Oh, we're looking for shield crest. Do I just have to use it? And it has a question mark on it. 5, of course, of those green preparation hits. Okay. Oh, they got a monster system too? What in the world? That sounds like fun, actually. Dang, what else did they add? We're definitely gonna play it. Play that version. I started off with just ROMs, but like with 12 and 10, but then I got the I bought them through Steam because I was just gonna play it as I played it back then, you know. I wanted to see what the deal was with the Gambit system. You basically just have the gameplay itself. I was like, well, that was the version I had, so let's see what everyone's talking about. But maybe I can play Zodiac Age and then the original one some other time, you know, just to have that knowledge of how it worked. I don't know. I'm gonna need that replay value for me to play a game like that twice and back to back, you know. I'm gonna need that to have some replay. Do I have to use it? All right, hold on. Wait. I got an idea. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can have Shuyin. I can have Leanne. Or Lena, whatever her name was. Other Yuna and other Titus, or well, maybe not other, but you know. I'm gonna try using it down here. I'm expecting someone at the door in very soon. I'll briefly be gone and then I'm gonna come back. Very briefly. Can I get the fight here? How about in here? I'm gonna wait for a second. For 13, you can play original or Zodiac version. 13 has a Zodiac version too? Oh, 12. Okay. I was going to say, I did not know they had a different version. Okay. Looks like that time is now. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes, and I'm going to use the bathroom while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay? I'll put the music on. Okay, I'm back, and that sounds like Skies of Arcadia. That's another one that I want to return to, except for it won't really be a return because I'm gonna play the Legends version of that. So there'll be some new content in there that I've never seen before. It's another flop, but I really like that RPG for some reason. I don't really have anything to compare it to though. I think there are other RPGs like it now, like 2 or 3, but I don't know anything about them except the fact that the one that I'm thinking of, and I don't remember what it's called, but it's definitely inspired by Skies of Arcadia. Why, thank you. Okay, let's see. Zodiac is much more fun, in my opinion, and strategizing feels better because you're doing it all the time. In vanilla, if something goes wrong, it's like the entire gambit system collapses on itself. That's funny. Thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but it's directly inspired by Skies of Arcadia. All right, so as I sit down and get comfy, we're gonna return to the play of the day, and more, apparently, and much more. Grabs the rebound. Okay. All right, here we go. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good time. Yeah, just let me know. Tune right in. Okay, we're back. There we are. Oh yeah, the music. Shoot, man. Look at that. The Delphinus. All right. Oh yeah, let me try one more thing before I go into a battle. I just thought of something. Oh, I don't want that to pick up on the mic. I said this. I do it this way because my speakers will pick up on the mic, and then I have to turn these away because these are loud enough to pick up on the mic as well. I can still hear it without having to wear the headphones. I actually do not like wearing headphones, especially with these glasses. These are the new pair of glasses. Shoot, boys. Grandia? Oh, yeah. Well, I think it was decided, though, that we go with, wait, what were we doing? Anyway, either dot hacker. Well, like I said, we can always put it to a vote just to make sure. Are you sure this is what you want to see for the next whatever the hell? Okay. Skill list. Combo magic? No, not combo magic. Stellar magic. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already tried that. What the heck? Okay, let's try the fight then. Let's try to do it in a battle and see if that'll. What I got to do here. Johnny! What? I can't do it? Interesting. Oh, okay. So apparently can't even use it. It's a mystery. This shouldn't be a matter. This should be nothing more than just figuring this puzzle out. I don't think it'll take that long, because I think we got everything that we need to get. You can't sell stellars, and I'm pretty sure that we got all of them. I can't think of any that I don't got. Let me see if it does the doctor himself serve as a trigger for this puzzle. No, okay. Where is this puzzle? What? Johnny. Ability level. I'm hitting that, but oh wait. Hmm. Man, they really freaking hit you with a freaking doozy right at the end. I was about to just go and get the Let's just go and just kill the boss. Uh um let's see. Property. No, I was just here. Library, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's not that guy can't help us now. We already killed him. My rank? What is my rank? Oh, rage. Okay. I'm assuming that that 1 is the highest rank. We got 7. 98 escapes. Dramatic exit is the name, is the rating for that. We probably could have cut down on that. There was a point where I just didn't want to fight anymore. I was like, I had enough fights. But yo, okay, we can't use it in battle. Is it within the stellar chart? And look, it's glowing and shit. Like, what do you do? And it's a 1 on top of that. Yeah, if I didn't run so much, I probably got better than that. In fact, that's probably the one thing that's probably the reason why it's at 7. All the escapes. I just, like I said, I just didn't want to fight. There were some things I just did not want to fight anymore. We were doing pretty well up until some of the trials. I think some of the trials where I escaped and then like regrouped the strategy or whatever. Oh, really? Is that what? Oh man, I wanted to see what that was. Huh, New Game Plus. I didn't consider that. Really? I can't do nothing? Can't use it? It's right there. I got it now. Oh, from rank. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I was about to get disappointed. Anyways. But still, how do you do this thing here that they just thrust upon us? No, it's not there. No, we already did score. Skill list? We were already here too. Think about where it goes, but where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do I get to the part where I can think about where it goes and put these things where they're supposed to go? Yeah, but this chart is not going to hold all the crests. I'm assuming there's going to be like a chart where I can put all the crests in them, right? None of these charts can hold all the crests. Can they? Yeah, what about this one? That one's less. Like, what am I supposed to use in order to do this? They all have different nodes. He has 19. I mean, shit. Oh, I have to fill all the charts? What in the world? I mean, but where do I start? Like, I'm trying to, like, I don't know. Start anywhere? No, wait, don't do that. What did you have? Taurus? I guess. Can you explain again what am I supposed to... No. It's not worth it. I just wanted to see what it did. Like, they just hand you a crest and you're just supposed to just figure it out. You can't even wear all the crests. I have 7 characters. There's like 12 of them. Yeah, I know it's a spell because it has an MP cost, but there's no like specific thing. From what I thought they were saying is that there was going to be a special chart where you put all the nodes in there and then you just, I don't know, man. What the devil? Okay, wait a minute, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Green, green, dark, water, fire, dark again, fire again, fire. Okay, maybe that's not a clue. This is either blue, green, purple, or red. Okay, maybe that's not a clue. I was starting to, I don't know. I don't know. I was starting to understand something, but it's nonsense. It's nonsense. That was not the way. Or was it? Yeah, because there's no wind or air and no light. So I don't know. Max slots for everybody? Do I even have that kind of money? I don't know, man, if I can do that. That's definitely a new game plus thing. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me look at something, just something. I just want a starting point. Because we're at the end of the game. I mean, I did it. I did it, okay? I did it. We did it. Shield crest. Shadow of the Erd Tree. What the? Okay. I think that's an Elden Ring add-on. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. There's like no info in this. But it's literally what you said, 99. Collecting all the other stellars, putting them on the stellar charts, modifying one of the nodes to allow the shield crest to be placed, and visiting Howard Lovecraft. Oh wait, you just have to equip every node? That's it? That's it? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. There's no... Okay, I thought this was going to be another... See, I got excited. If that's all it is, then okay, sure. Let's try it. I want to put it on this one because this is the one I want him to use because I personally put this together throughout the game. if we're missing anything, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. All right, rock jet. Okay, hold on. Wait. We need a space for rock. Okay, hold on. Rock bumps right there. Okay. What's here? Arc barrier? Okay. Cure, heal. Sure. Yeah. I mean, like the ones that I can't just buy, if there is such a thing. Okay, and it's telling me which ones I have already, which is good, because then I won't have to worry about duplicates. No, wait. Yeah. Rage. Okay, and all the edges. Oh my. All right. Earth edge. Well, I mean, shoot, really not too much thought needs to be put into this. We could just... I don't have raise up, though. Should be able to just find a spot for the ones that we don't have. Okay, let's do the edges, too. Evil eye. Hell dust. What's this? Oh, red gravity? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a problem. I need to take someone's bright rage, put it... No, I can just... Bright oracle. Equipped 2. Okay, so it is equipped. Equipped 4. Okay. Well, we can just change that to something else. Whatever we're missing, I guess. Cure? Alright. Cure plus, Arc Cure, Aqua Edge, Arc Gale. Okay. So basically it's just one of every... Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's just start all the way over. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to forget who had what. I'm going to start all the way over and just go down the list until they're all equipped. That's like the best way to do it. Let me... No, we have to play that way in order to use the magic, right? Okay, so wait, hold on. Whoa. Back up. It ain't going to matter. We're going to have Shield Crest done. And then we'll see. Stellar Chart, right? Customize. Is there a remove all never mind. Yes, there is. It's called manually doing it yourself. If this doesn't work, like if it has to be in a specific order, I'm gonna forget about it. And I'll just reload. I hope I saved it. Actually, I'm not gonna reload because I don't remember if I saved it. I guess we're doing this. Like who would want to do every crest in the game? Yeah, I was just hung up. I didn't think it would have to be that simple. I thought it had to be like, I thought it was like something special. And then I'm like, well, okay, are they like, do they have to be like in a theme of some kind or, but no, if it's literally just equip every spell in the game, then we can easily do that. And then just make the necessary upgrades to make it all work. I'll just go in order. But the thing is I only have 7 characters, so I mean, most of these we ain't even going to use anyway, which is fine. I just don't see the point of why this had to be done. No, don't do that. Okay. And we'll figure it out. I know what everybody has. I don't think that's an issue. If it doesn't end up working that way, we'll just do it a different way. Or just finish the game a different way, I guess. We're gonna have I probably won't put everything back where it's supposed to be, but I'll figure it out. It's not really a big issue. I'll just go by what I upgraded if it's not too different from what I'm about to do. I mean, most of the attacks I've been using are special skills anyway, so. It was only with Mai we were really relying on this. Well, actually, not even that, really. We were using Cat Touch with Mai, so. Pumpkin Bomb and all that, and Snowball, and... So this doesn't really matter. It's just who has a cure, who has a resurrect. Yeah, I could, yeah. Alright, everything's empty. Alright, so I'm gonna do this in front of just us guys real quick, and then we'll see what happens. We're gonna go in order, just write down the list. That's like the easiest way to do it. Matter of fact, I don't even have to do it that way. Well, yeah, I can do it that way, but I don't really have to. Oh, what are you doing there? What is the list? Well, that's kind of important to know. Stellar chart? No. This is the list that goes in. And it's all like, okay. I mean, that is one way of doing it, but then you're going to have a bunch of... No, I don't know, man. Okay, I got a better idea. I'll go down the list for these support ones. And there's only, what, 3 or 4 of each. Wait. Where's the crest for this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we don't have Bright Crest. Well, we can't do it. I don't have all the crests. I don't even know where Bright Crest and Bright Crest and Rock Crest are. We don't have them. Okay, hold on. I mean, this is like the most. I'm gonna look this up. I'm sorry. What did I say? Bright Crest? Oh wait. Rock Crest, right? Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Bright Crest? I would have never found that on my own. Okay. I never would have found that either. Okay. All right. I'm missing 2 crests. That's the problem. I can't even do this now. But it's really simple. Really simple. Really simple fixes. I would have had to have done a world tour just to find these, because I would have never guessed. All right, we got to go to Rio de Janeiro. This one's gonna be simple. They're both simple, actually. It's just I would have never found them on my own. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Apparently, Joaquin is over here. We got to talk to him. There he is over there. Joaquin, what are you facing the wall for? Brother? Oh, it's just you. You scared me, Hilda. Hida? Her name was Hida there. Why are you so jittery? I thought it was the bill collectors. When it comes to their doggedness, no one holds a candle to them. You're the bad one, not returning what you borrowed. What can I say? Well, I guess it can't be helped. Hey, sis, I want some peace and quiet, so I'm going to go traveling again. When you get lonely, just take a gander at this and you'll be reminded of my gallant figure. Well, then I'm off. That's kind of weird to say that to your sister. Unless it's that type of anime. Yeah, there was 2. Yeah, and there was no reason for me to come back here. I thought I had everything. It's tough having such a dumb brother. I'm such an unfortunate heroine. Wow. There it is. There's Rock Crest. All right. We need one more crest. One more. I know where it is, thankfully. It's in a slightly more annoying it's a slightly more annoying place. I think it's more like all vampires are related. Got you. Like a solidarity thing. Okay, so oops. I'm gonna save it right here. If I remember correctly, they all have instant death, and I just took all of my my crests off. Or stellar, sorry. We gotta go back to where we hunted that monster. Go into that nest, and it's there. Oh, hold on. There might be a way. We don't need that anymore. Half that rate, please. And we're gonna run if we get into trouble. I just gotta get my way back into that nest. I don't remember exactly where it was. So much for having the enemy encounter. I suspect our rank will fall a little bit before this is over. Oh wait, I do remember where it is. And it ain't here. It's on the other side. It's that little that side path on the other side of this. Oh, not that one. Towards the light. And then this way, I believe. Go, Nathan, go! Yeah, over here. Get off of the... I will not miss that. I'll tell you that when this is over. And this is going to be over real soon. Getting stuck on everything has become quite an annoyance. It's right here. See? There it is right there. That's the one. Yeah, boy. There it is. Now we got all the crests. That's all it took. Oh, man. See, now I don't want to do that in games. There's no adventure, nothing. We just went straight to it and got it. But I would have never found it otherwise, and we're at the end of the game, so I think it's fine. But that's why we're doing these things blind. Yes, you save time, but it's like, what's the point? You're just literally just holding the handrail to the end of the game at this point. And I mean, that's fine. You know, people do that. I even watch some of the streams that people just follow walkthroughs, but it's just not fun to me. But I'm going to tell you right now, for Final Fantasy 11, it's required. So we got to do it. There's no way I'm doing that blind. I don't remember everything. You absolutely have to use your creative walkthroughs for that game. It's part of their intent of the game is to have the players share information with each other, and the best way that was done was through the wiki. So I think they probably meant more word of mouth, but that's how it culminated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to it, but for that, I'll excuse it for that, because I would not have found those without doing a whole world tour. And that would have taken, I mean, I think on average, it's like 8 hours for a world tour for me to search everything, especially if I find something. It might not be 8 hours, but to actually, like if I found like a side quest, then it would add at least 2 hours to the playthrough. Oh, right. We want to do this right in front of the people. Okay, so now we have all the crests. We're just going to put them on now. Just going to put them on. I'm going to go ahead and put them on now. It's not like we needed the crests anyway. It's just I'm only doing this just to see the last ability here. Stellar chart. All right, cure's in. Which one of these is a 3? One of the resists, right? Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to spend money to do this. Why is this a 3 in the first place? And did it come like that? Earth resist is good. Cure and earth resist. I'm not gonna make a list for this. We're just gonna freaking raw dog it. The new Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon game is being released the 15th of this month. Can't wait. Now, why do I know that name? Thank you, Moonlight. For Bravely Default 2, I have to do a world tour every boss. Oh. Alright. So we have Rock Burst and Gale Rod. There's 4 per element, so it shouldn't be too hard to remember. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I'll just equip every quest. Fucking this shit. I'll just equip every. We'll know which ones are equipped because they keep track of that for you. Okay, fine. There's no thought needed. All right, fine. That's what you want. That's what we'll do. Rock Javelin, Hellcrest. You want more crests? I think I want more crests. Why don't we just get all this guy all the crests right now? Let me go over to Gui, whatever his name is. Guigan. There you go. Yes, please. Taurus? 4. No, wait. 4. There we go. It was right there in front of me. Fine. What else needs a 4? You know what? Let's 4 everything. Let's give everything a 4. 4 stars. 4 stars, everybody. Woo! That way we know exactly who has what. How about some 4s down there? Wait, how many 4s exist for this magic? It's just resurrection, I think. No, wait. Let me back up. Yeah, resurrection is the only 4. You only need 1 4. He's got it. So the rest of them are going to be, okay, we need 3, 2, and then 1. Bam, done. See that? See? No more fun. No more fun to be had. We're just going to just do it. Yes, I was overthinking it. Okay. Yes, damn, I was overthinking it. I'm going to admit it. Can I put this back? Oh, no, you don't have to put it back. You just put a 3 in that 4 and everything's fine. But we do need a 3. So I'll just do that. There. Or a 2 in that 4. You know what I meant. Okay, 4. Oh, wait, why did I make them all 4? Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that. I actually don't have to do that. But I'm going to do it anyway. There you go. All right. Now, let's back all the way out. We're going to work on Johnny. Or Johnny. Equip chart. Johnny. Taurus. No. Equip stellar. Taurus. I hit go and cancel at the same time, so it yo-yoed me. Rock crest. Now he has all the crests. He has them all now. Wait. Now he has all the crests. He has all of the crests now. I repeat, he has all the crests. We're going to do resurrection. We're going to do cure plus. We're going to do art cure. And then we're going to do cure, even though we already have that one. So I don't care. I don't care anymore. All right, so what we're going to do now is, oh yeah, gathering. Yeah, gathering's a good one. We're going to put that one in. And then we're going to put entrance in. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 1 short for all the resists. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take entrance back out. I'm going to put all the resists here so we know those are taken care of, okay? Dark. Holy. Air. Heat. Aqua. Earth. All right, so somebody just needs entrance. Fine. What do we got here? We got 1 and a 2. Yeah, a 1 and a 2. What do you got? You need entrance? I think you need an entrance right there. That's what I think. No, we actually need entrance with us. But I'm gonna put it right there anyway, because we got 2. All right. Oh wait, go back. All right, Aries, Taurus, done. Let's go into Gemini right now. Let's go into Gemini right now. Now we go up to 3 here. Because 3 and under is what's left. So I'm gonna go back to our boy Boygan here. Boygan. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Sheboygan. Gemini 3. This is the best way that we're gonna do it. Right here, right now. 3 max. That way we know. We know who has what. That was already a 3. Why did I go in there? 3. 3. And then 3 for these. How much money we wasted like 30K. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna need money. Lady's not gonna need money. She's gonna be dead soon. Unless we redeem her or something. I don't know. I'm assuming you're gonna kill her though. After all the trouble that she put me through, at this point, you know, you can go either way, you know? I'm okay with either. If we kill her, good. If we don't kill her, okay. Well, maybe we should kill her. Oh yeah, we don't have to do anything. Alright, now, here is Stellar chart, yes. Customize. Gemini. American Gladiator Gemini. Evil Servant. Rock Javelin. Hail Exceed. Red Gravity. Gale Vortex. And, last but not least, Bright Decide. Go ahead, kill her, yeah. No, we'll kill her. If they leave it up to me, I'm going to kill her. I'm just going to kill her. Alright, wait. We already did all the resist, so I'm not going to do that again. Entrance, unless I have to. Wait, I just got to fill every spot, right? That's just to be certain. Is there a number 3? Yeah, Cure Plus. Okay. Yeah, Dark Edge. Yeah. Oh, there's only 3 though. I want to make sure that we just get them all in. How about Arc, Gale, Arc Mirage, and Arc Barrier? Nope, I need 4 for those. Dang it. Okay. Rage, Shield, Surge. I still need Barrier and Heal. Wait, no, you can just put Heal now. Heal, and I got Raise Up already. How about Arc Heal? There. Cancer? Okay. You know what? I think I'm still overthinking it. It doesn't. I'm going to make sure all of them are done at least once and then just fill in the rest. That was the plan. But when you come to things like this, we'll just fill them, okay? Let's fill them now. Cancer? Who has cancer? Oh, Nathan, right. Yes, I'm just going to put them in the spots. I'm not going to worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. What did I say? Barrier. I just want to make sure that we got at least one of everything in the spot. Barrier. Oh yeah, right. Barrier. Whatever says 0. You can't do that one. But I'm going to do that one right now. I'm going to do it right now. Boygan. Where are we at? Cancer? 4. There. Now we can do it. Stellar chart, equip chart, Johnny, Cancer. Oh, customize is what I wanted. Cancer. How many times can I say Cancer? And now what was it? It was the one that said 0. All right, here we go. Leo. All right, here we go. This is where all the, well, these are going to be super easy. We'll have everything covered, and I'm just going to fill the spots with whoever has what, as we agreed. Earth. I'm going to do the edges right here. Dark. Holy. Air. My least used magics of all the games. Okay. We could put anything here. Okay, we'll put the shield crest there. That was the whole point. We have to have that one there. Okay. Because we can just put it there. Anyway, yes, that one. And then that one. Oh, look, rock bump. There you go. I think we have all of these covered, so I'm just going to go ahead and just start filling in the rest of the circles. What's left? Yeah, the circles are good. So here, there's a cure. There's a cure just for you. Arc Rage. Boom. All right. Well, we don't have to put it there. Gale, though. Shouldn't be any more zeros. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we have everything except Arc Mirage and Arc Gale and Arc Barrier and Arc Surge. I could fix that right now. Let me just fix that right now. I need 4 level 2s. Pretty sure those are 2s. There we go. And we have a bunch of these. And then once these are out of the way, I don't need the animation. Just make it 2. Just make it just slam into a 2 with no fanfare or anything. That should be it. And then we can just fill in the spots from here. Okay. Arc Raid. Nope. That's not. Nope. We had that one. Nope. We had that one too. Wait the. It's Arc Surge is what we're looking for. Arc Barrier. Oops. Arc Gale. And Arc Mirage. Okay, now, as far as the triangles are concerned, we have at least one of them all equipped, so we could just fill in the blanks now. Gale. Surge. Oh, okay, well, that's it. All right, now we got, all right, Rock Burst. No, it doesn't matter. We have, okay, green's done. We need a Bright Crest. I'll do that now. I'll do it right now. One 3, please. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go in there. Go in, go in, go in, go in. We're going. Crest. Okay. Oop. Oh, it was a 4. What am I doing? Wait, we don't have Crest? What the heck happened with Taurus then? What am I looking at? Oh, we never did it. It was supposed to be done, but we never did it. Well, that was a waste of time, though, wasn't it? Customize. I thought I did that. I guess I didn't. All right. Anyway, there. Now it's done. Now it doesn't matter. Yeah, we did all those. Okay, evil Eye's the last one. Okay, now it's not. Oracle. All right, there we go. Can I just switch to the next chart from here? Yes, I can. I don't know why I asked that. We can actually just put them all on now. It doesn't matter if we have leftovers, right? I think that's where I'm getting, like, my brain is telling me that's wrong, but it's not. It's just, I don't think that really matters. Scorpio is the last. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, we have way more. There's no way we can put them all in. I don't even know why I asked that question. Okay, that's it? Oh wait, no, it's not it. That's not it. Archeel, go! Go, 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 go. Yeah, I really missed the Solomon's Key. That was, even though that would have taken me longer to figure out, that was an enjoyable puzzle. As long as they tell you got it right, it's fine. Oops. Just imagine if this was Solomon's Key. I would not have enjoyed it as much. Just fill in the spots. It's okay. It's okay. Just fill them in. No, just put them in. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Put them in. Well, I will. Oh my god. How many more do we have? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm already... I don't want to do this anymore. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fill this in? I don't have any more. Oh my god. I guess we'll just buy more, right? This is where we buy more, right? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why did I say that? Ah. We can just change it to a 2 and we're good. Or a 4. Never mind. Crisis averted. Don't be trying to pull one over on me. I think I just took one out of one and put it in another. Whoops. Okay, we need a 2. No, we need a 2, right? Boygan, where are you, Boygan? I need a 2 right here. And we're probably gonna have to do this 2 more times. More than 2 times, actually. All right, so customize. Where are you at? There you are. Boom, that's done. You know, not to just drop this all in your lap at the last minute. They could have had it to where they say, okay, if you fill in at the beginning of the game, if they fill in all the spots now, you'll get a bonus. You'll get a bonus damage if you did that. Because then I could have done this sooner and then all you would have to do is just find a spot for the shield crest. And if you get a damage to whatever that thing does to a certain, I don't know, attribute. You get a boost to a certain attribute, no matter if it's equipped or not. I think that would have incentivized doing this before we got to this point, so that way it's not like just me filling in spots just for the sake of it. I don't know why I'm there. Customize. Thank you. Where are we at? We just did Capricorn. Okay. We're on Aquarius. They just wanted to pad the game. Yeah, this is what it feels like. I mean, they did that with the Solomon key. If you completed a section, it actually boosted that element. That was like the right way to do it. That's the best way to do that puzzle, I think, that I can think of anyway. It was almost like a sphere grid. And just fill this some B in and we'll be all right. Just fill it all in. Just feel it all in. Just gonna feel it in. What do we got? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Luckily, we can just change that node. So, literally, no, I forgot that was a thing. There's no thought. There's no challenge to this whatsoever. I just didn't fully utilize this system. That's the only problem. And we can just take this and we can just put it to something else. See? Whoa, oh no, look at this. But what? How about another triangle? How about that? No, don't talk to this guy anymore. Get out of my freaking face. Customize the ring. No, not customize the ring. Stellar chart. Then customize. Thank you. All right, there we go. Yeah, I know, right? It seems like there's always something ready to slow you down. Slow me down anyway for going to, the plan. Luckily, we can just do this. There. And we need what? Pisces? That's the last one? Okay, good. Great. Whatever we don't have, which I think that might be it. We're going to have to change all these triangles into something else. If we don't have enough, which I think we might. Yeah, they gave us more than enough. This feels like it's just getting more annoying now. Annoyance meter is rising. Okay, I guess we'll just double dip. Why not? If it gets me through this, why not? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. All right. 2. I need 2 3s and 1 4. Two 3s and 1 4 in the last. In fact, better make it 2 4s because I know I got another resurrection. I know I do. I gotta have another one. I got to have another one. Really don't want to go back in that menu either, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just throw a Hail Mary here. All right, there we go. And then, boom. And then, oh, we have gathering. That's right. We had another gathering. We did not have another resurrection. Every time I say I don't want to do something, guess what we end up doing? All right. Rock bump. No more of those. No more of those. We can't use any more red. We got to change that one. What? Oh no. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay, hold on. Wait. No. I just need to see a stellar chart, please. Okay, here we go. That's good enough. Save me. Please. Freak. Uh-oh. You mean to tell me there's no more to be had? I refuse to believe that. I'm missing 2 evil shades. That's the answer. According to what I'm seeing here, you get 4 of the first, 3 of the second, 2 of the third, and 1 4. This is the problem. There's 2 evil shades out there that we gotta get. We gotta go get them. 4, 3. Okay, there's 1 saving grace right there. So there's 1 evil shade out there somewhere, and we're probably gonna need it. Oh wait, no. Unless that doesn't matter, that's the answer. That's the answer to the question. No. I gotta change this to a blue. Or no element. That we'll just go with that. That way I can put anything in there. Not that it would matter. And I think I probably need to bump it up in a level. I didn't actually check. I'm just gonna go in blindly like usual. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Needs to be up 1 level. They just want to. Okay, yeah. I read that. My bad. Yes, please, and thank you. And we have to change that as well. So there could be more that we have to do here. We're definitely missing some though. That's a promise. That's a promise. I don't know where to get them. I have an idea, but there's an evil shade missing. 1 evil shade is missing. Okay. One red gravity is missing. 1 red gravity, one evil shade. And I'm not even sure how many of these we're supposed to have, but I'm gonna guarantee you because if it's one of these, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. It was easy to figure out the other elements. All right, red bounce. If this wiki doesn't have this information, that's it. That's it. That's how it's got to be. No. No. I'm not going back there. That better not be what I'm thinking of. Hold on. I didn't realize how dumb this was going to get. We were fine until we got to the last ones. This is world tour worthy, and I don't like that. Wait. All right. Where was this? What was in here? Oh, this is where I got messed up, right? This is the one I'm missing. Oh yeah, that's right. The Hell's Butthole. Right, I remember now. I got to go to the top floor. There should be a chest here that somehow I missed. Damn, I did not think this was going to be important. Oh my god. Wait. No. There's a chest in here that I missed. Tell me I can just go straight to the top floor, please. Is this the top floor? I don't even remember this. Yeah, I remember the blocks, right? Because I was talking about Minecraft, but... Oh my god, I did not want to go back. Yeah, there's a chest in here somewhere that I missed. I know where it's at. I'm just not sure. That was the top floor, wasn't it? Yeah, because you can go down and up. Right? Something. Oh, it can't go that way. Oh my god. I don't know if we're going to be able to see this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't see the reward. I only looked at what I needed to do. I did not see the reward. I tried not to spoil myself, even when I looked stuff up. It's very difficult to do. But I'm missing 3 crests. And I gotta see if I can find them quickly. I'm running. I don't care.
I'm in a violent mood today.
Shut up. Get out. All right. Let me see. I just gotta go through that hole. I think this is the top floor. I don't think it is. I gotta go down. I'm not going out. I'm not going in here. Oh, okay. Yes. Go up. If we can just go straight to the top, I'll go a little bit longer with this. Same exact number and variety of monster. Thank you. We can make it. Yeah, go up. Up, I said. It's on the top floor. And if it ain't here, nah, it's got to be here because the other 2 are default. Look, there it is. Oh my god. Why did I not see this? What happened on this floor? Is this where we fought the boss? Fuck! That's not it. That's actually not the one. Oh my god. Wait. No. Please. It's got to be here. Okay. Damn it. It's not that either. Come on now. Come on, man. It's got to be here. I said... Yeah, I actually don't remember what happened right here. Because that's like... that's like right in your face. How did I miss that? It must have been a cutscene and then we just got kicked out. That wasn't it though. So that means there's another chest somewhere. Is there more top floor to search? As much as I don't want that to be the case. There's gotta be a freaking chest around here somewhere and I want to get it. Wait. Wait. No. Get over here. No. No, no, man. Come on. This is the top floor, right? This is the top floor. Please. And that's not. They don't tell me exactly where this game has like almost no information. What is this block? What is this for? This doesn't take me further. This doesn't take me higher. There's no fight. There's no fight here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there is. What am I talking about? Of course, there's a fight. I don't even remember. Like that's where my mind's at right now. I don't even remember getting into a fight on this floor until just now. It's look pretty, yeah. I don't remember where I thought, wasn't the top floor here like red or something? Or was that a different place? It's all running together on me now. What were the aesthetics earrings for anyway? What was that? Oh, that would have been helpful. Like a long time ago, like 5 years ago. Man, how would they look like at least? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Let's go. I don't know, man. I don't know, and I still gotta find the other one. What if it's like over here? Is there another top floor? Top floor is not really, I mean, I remember this. Oh, wait. Well, what if it's not there, but somewhere else? Oh, yeah, what if it's this one, huh? Down? No. Don't write it. We gotta go up. Gotta go up. Top floor was easy. That's the only reason why I'm here, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Unless this is the top floor.
Alright, let's do this.
Maybe this is the top floor. I'll look around here. If I can't find it, well, no more. No more shield crest for me. No more shield crest for this guy. I do not want to be in here. Oh, oh. That's where poison is. We only found poison 3 up until that point. Or sorry, poison 3. Oh my god. Why did I put the warning in my phone? Oh my god. Does this go up? No. We're not going into this fun house. I can promise you that. Especially when they say it's the top floor. Oh my god. Maybe I found it. Maybe this is the one that I found. But the other two are default. It says number of stellars 3, default for Sagittarius, default for Scorpio, chest in Vilcabamba, top floor. And what I say, red bounce? Customize the freaking ring. No, no, no. The stellar chart. Customize. Too many menus in this game. Oh, it's red gravity. I don't remember if I saved it, so I'm not even gonna try to reload it right now. I just wasted like 5 minutes. Oh no. That's exactly where I didn't want to go. Snap trade. I did all the snap trades. So that's the one that I got. Right? Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out of here. That means I gotta go back to Uni Salt Lake. But it only says that. It doesn't say where. So I'm going to assume that it's outside. If it ain't outside, that's the one I did not want to go in. I'm only here because it said that it wasn't the Uni Salt Lake, but it actually is in Uni Salt Lake. It's not telling me where though. It doesn't even say that it's in a chest or anything, so I'm going to assume that it's outside, but it doesn't say where. Where am I? Get me out of here. How did I get here? Okay, I went down from here, right? As in south. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Reduce spawns my foot. Yeah, I forgot to check this area when they kicked us out. But but besides those earrings, that's the only thing I missed. I got the earrings way too late. Everything's maxed, but I got them. Okay, get me out of here. Every dungeon, the dungeon I don't like the dungeon layouts in this game because they're all like very maze-like and annoying to traverse, which I should be used to because there's some other games that do the same thing, but it's especially annoying here for some reason. I don't know why. It could be just with the puzzles added on top, maybe. But in any case, it's not here. I got the thing mixed up. Get me out. Get me out of the cave. Get out of the cave. Get away from that, whatever that is, and just get out. We're still in the cave, by the way. I kind of like this scenery though. It's kind of cool. There's a chest right there. Out. Okay, it's supposed to be here. But it doesn't say where. I feel like I checked the area pretty well. I don't see any sparkles. I'm not going to check this whole area. We're going to be here for hours looking for one thing. It's not that important. Why wouldn't it say where? There's got to be somewhere that actually tells me. So let me see. Let me see what happens here. If I gotta go in that tower, I'm gonna kill Lady. Lady is going to die if oh, there's a guide specifically for oh, it tells you exactly where it is. Okay. Good news is it's not on the top floor, but it is in the tower. I just got to go to the second floor. They just string you along just enough to keep going, don't they? I just got to go up this little hill here. That's it. That's all I got to do. It's hidden. That's why I missed it. It's hidden. Gotta do a puzzle, even though we did it. Oh, God. I did not want to do this again. And I was in here before. Can I get out? Can I get out without having to get all the way in? Yeah, I know, right? They want me to keep playing. Touch it. All right, that wasn't so bad. Okay, now it's in this next room. I still gotta get out though. the second room of crystal puzzles on the bottom floor. So I gotta go down. You know, yeah, the one we have must be the snap trade. Oh my, what's this happening? Why is this happening? Let me out of this game. All right, escape. Now that they've had their fill, they're not even doing anything. They're just juggling me. Smacking me around, comboing me, just pretty much anything that takes time they're doing it. It's in this room, and I was in this room. No, go back out. Let me in. Now it says here. Okay. It's hidden in this corner. Don't touch it. We just gotta go down. I don't know how to get down. I think I remember correctly. I have to go. Oh. I checked this room pretty thoroughly, I thought, but I guess not. But it's in here. How do I get over it? All right. Just touch it, please. Touch all of them. I just got to get over there to that corner right there. I'm just going to get stuck on the way, all the way over there. Let me out. I mean, in and then out. I'm going to have to do the rest of the puzzle to get back up too. No, this is where... red gravity is. It's just more magic, but I need all of the magic in order to complete the chart that I'm trying to complete. All the charts. You need all the magic to complete all the charts. The only thing that I'm missing are the elemental ones, and I'm missing an evil shade as well. The reason why I know what I'm missing: 4, 3, 2, 1. That's how it goes. That was my first observation. That's what made me realize I was missing magic. I don't know about this stuff though. I only see 2s and 4s. There's no discernible pattern between these, except these are the highest and I only found 2 of each. So I know I got them. I'm going to assume that there's 4 of these because they kept giving these to me throughout the game, and there seems to be 4 across the board. So I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and say that I'm not missing anything, except there's a triangle I need to fill, and I can't tell which one it is. So unless I'm missing 2 of one of these, I don't know. This looks more daunting as I go on, and I need just those guys to keep going. So I just have to get out of here now. And in order to get out, I got to complete the puzzle. What did I say? I said evil shade, right? I don't know which one I'm missing. Hidden behind pillar on second floor of Chichen Itza. It could be that one. Chest south of purple teleporter on top floor of 3-story puzzle area of Vilcabamba. I was just there. If I gotta go in there, we're done. We're done. We're done with this. I'm not going. I was just in there. You know what I could have done? No, I think I got that one actually. Purple teleporter on the top floor of the 3-story puzzle. I was just up there. There were no other chests, so I think that's the one I got. Just gotta go to Chichen Itza next. I think we might have just got saved. Of course we did. Of course that's the one I got, because they're just stringing me along at this point. Let me out of here now. Oh my god. Color-coded puzzles, switches, the path changing. It's the perfect recipe to just draw this out. And then on top of that, Yeah, there was no way I was going to see that. And you know, I thought I was checking everywhere, but there's at least 2 corners that I missed throughout the game. One was for the totem, and then you just saw the other one. And I did say at the beginning of the stream that they are really trying to hide things from me this time, and that got me a little worried. Well, now you can see how that culminated into what happened here. You can see the payoff that turned. Oh my god. No, don't touch it. Get me. How did I get out? Through the middle, right? Yeah. All right. Now how do I? Okay, right there. Okay. Come on now. Yeah, but I found the ones fairly easily in the other games. It was just this one putting things out of sight, completely out of sight. And then the thing is, you know what I think it is? Since I get stuck so often, I'm kind of avoiding more of the edges and corners of the playing area, and that's causing me to miss certain things. Like, I'm tending to move away from the walls more often because of that. And now if they just did like the other games and just have you get guided along like terminal lines and invisible walls instead of getting stuck on them, then I would have been more thorough. But this game is naturally making me like avoid obstacles and walls and things like that where they're putting the items. I think that's what it is. It's just a theory of mine though. And soon it won't matter. Vote for whatever gets you the Zelda today. We're gonna get the Zelda today. Trust me on that. I said if that chest I'm going to assume that it's the one in Chichen Itza. If it ain't, I'm just gonna kill Lady and leave. And I still have another one that I'm not even sure about. Like, what am I gonna do there? Red Gravity. We still have this one and this one. I have no idea what to look for that. Because once I find this dark, all the elemental crests are found. So there's at least one crest that's a triangle somewhere, and I don't know which one it is. I don't even know how I'm going to find it because it's either 2s or 4s. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I need to be looking at the. Oh wait, let me save it. I'll never ever have to do this again, because if anything happens that causes me to load the game, we're just gonna kill Lady. This is already wearing on. This is starting to feel like not worth it. We're edging it. We're edging towards that. Right there between worth and not worth. And then there's still actually seeing. Okay, this is the second floor, right? Seeing. Wait, what did it say? Okay. It's behind the pillar. Wait, no. Okay, we're good. I already did that. That's not the. Of course, I go the optional way every time first for some reason. Left always seems like the optional direction. Oh my. This ain't it. Gotta go further in, of course. Of course, it wasn't gonna be that easy. And all the puzzles are reset too. Second floor, is that down? Are we talking about B2? I see a chest in the distance, but I know I got that one. It's behind one of these chests, or pillars, I mean. We know we got that one. That was the first thing I saw when I came in here, because we always go left. So you're trying to tell me, don't do that. And it just says it's hidden behind a pillar, so it's just loose. It's a loose stellar magic behind one of these pillars that they keep stopping me and we're not going to be able to see our little speech bubble, so we got to press the buttons. From the looks of it, they put a chest there, and it makes you think that you got everything. I have the demon ward, by the way. Sorry, I'm fixing the echo. All right, I have the demon ward, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate that you're that you enjoy that. I wasn't sure how if that would be like worth streaming, but I figured if I just streamed what I wanted to do, it would be fine. And I like doing side quests, so there it is. This is the pillar. What? No. In the second floor. Oh God, I don't want to go further in. This looks, no, it doesn't say it's in the chest though. That's the problem. And I don't even know if this is the second floor. This is the one I need to step on. But all right, of course I picked the wrong one. Oh, don't tell me I gotta. Oh, right. Okay. No, 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 no. None of them are the right answer. I just keep going. None of them are. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. Am I in the third? What's happening? We're going down. You don't say second floor when you go down. You say B2. Don't they know anything? So many pillars too. Yeah, of course I missed it. It's got to be this one.
I can't lose.
You won't lose. Trust me. I think we got all of them rare monsters. I think we got them all. Come on now. Stop. And then on top of it, I'm getting stuck on the pillar. Okay, it's none of these. I don't know which one's the second. I'm guessing this could be the second floor. Pillar? Any pillars here? Any pillars? Oh, there are. But what does that mean? Could that be the... Oh, this could be it. This could be the spot. There are actually pillars up here, and we went to a... It's kind of inaccurate if that's the case, but... Check all the pillars. We can't miss it. What did I say those were? Mutant Charizards? Oh, wait. Did I see something? Did I see? Oh, no, I didn't. That was just a mirage.
What a bad audience.
Oh, yeah, lobby. Yeah. Yes, waste my time. Thank you. The game, they're literally doing this on purpose. This is Chichen Itza, right? I already made one mistake. Alright. Pillar? It can't be behind this pillar. It's too close to the... It's not that either. Just go. Go, go. No, that was... It actually is back there? Where am I right now? This is what I was remembering, by the way, for the last one. I thought it was a room like this. Ironic that we actually got to search for this room looking for another crest. I checked all the pillars, man. This is actually the one that I got. I don't want to go back to Vilcabamba. That might be the one I missed though. And it is on the top floor. I could just go back across midair path that leads to a save point. No, I saw that chest was open. No, that's the one I got. So it's this one. But where in the hell is the second floor? I'm just going down. All right, just back all the way up. Back all the way up now. I checked all the pillars. Checked all the pillars. We gotta get out of here. Wait, did I go that way? There's more pillars, of course. I don't. This is the way I came, is it? Am I just confused now? I thought this was the way I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know where I'm at. I'm lost. I'm sick. I'm hurt. I'm tired. This is where we're at. You know, this game might be worse than Skies of Arcadia. Okay, I got half the freaking battles, and I'm still getting like crazy battles right now. They don't have an item like that in Skies of Arcadia. You wouldn't notice though, trust me. Oh, you would not notice. I swear, you take half a step, boom, loopers. You take more steps, boom, more loopers. They'll just keep going. Oh, you'll see. You'll see, because I'm going to play that one. This is the only thing that's behind the pillar, but it didn't say it was in the chest. They definitely specified chests. When in doubt, check them all. Yeah, I'm trying. I thought this guy was more specific, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, wait, there's two pillars right here. No, please. And look at the camera. Look, just. All right. There's like more pillars. I can't go to those pillars though. Where is the second floor? Am I on the second floor yet? There's pillars over there. Let's go down there. Maybe that's it. I didn't check those pillars actually. Do not let them go first. Thank you. I don't know why I thought they would, but just get me back in the game, coach. And it's behind a pillar. I'm not gonna know if it's there. I'm just hitting the button behind every single one of them. It's not here. If it's like this on this side, there's probably another side. So let me just double check that. I think that's where I came from. What? Hold on. No, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yes. Yes. On the second floor of... Last time they were very specific, but this... Oh my god. Go, go, go. Okay. Check these pillars right now. I wish it were those two. I wish it were that easy. This is the beginning of the game. Of the dungeon, sorry. And it's definitely not over here. There's no pillars over there. But technically that's the second floor. I don't know, man. The second floor. Okay, maybe they meant second area. Wow, why they put you halfway down the steps? And you gotta run back up the steps. You know, no, we're gonna spawn you like right in the middle. It's gotta be here. This is the second area. It's got to be in here. I'm going to assume that they meant second area, not second floor. We already checked there. See, the freaking visible walls. There's like a whole extra block almost that I can't even touch the wall. It's not there. So if they meant the second floor and it's actually here,
Have a listen to this hot melody.
then I must have gotten it. Because I don't remember checking behind every pillar the first time around. Maybe I did, and I don't remember, but I don't remember it. I don't actually remember doing that, so. Unless there's another area behind this. No, we got all those. We would have seen something by now. Yo, man, come on, man. Come on, game, please. I'm trying. If I'm not going back in the other dungeon, I'm not doing it. We're just gonna kill Lady. We're gonna kill Lady. This is the second air. This is the second floor. Even though we're going down. Let me look for a second opinion. Maybe the wiki has this. What did I say? Evil shade? Hidden behind pillar in Chichen Itza. It's behind a pillar. It's behind a pillar. That's all I know. They are not being... They're really not being specific. There's a billion pillars in here. Maybe there's a map that somebody made in some obscure website somewhere. No, we need a southeast. Yeah, that's the one. On B2. Am I on B2? Or am I? No, I'm on B1, right? Chances are I passed it if it's in here. So it should be in here. Southeast pillar. In a western room. Oh? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Well, we are going west. Wait. I know I should technically keep going. I want to check the southeast pillar in this room. Because that would be the place to put one, right there, where it stops you. From B2 entrance. Can't do this, right? Oh, because this is like a corridor. I think this is B northeast, east, northwest, and then downstairs from where? From the beginning. Oh, the pillars are right here. Wait, no, you said southeast. What the hell? Why am I on southwest? This is the southeast pillar from the start of B2. Okay, wait. No, I didn't want to do that. Next person, please. Thank you. Okay. Get back. Nah, no, it's not there. This is the western room. So technically it should be... Maybe not. Okay, this is a start, right? B1. Is it north? Okay. Northeast? No, because this isn't the way out. Should be in the room with the dragon tile. Okay. Well, technically that's this one, but I'm going west though. West is the way out. Is there a map or? Oh, there is a map. What the? This is B3. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my God. It was. Okay. Okay. I forgot there was a map because we discovered that last stream. This is it. It's on this floor, which is actually not good because I feel like we searched this area pretty well already. North, west, downstairs. Okay. So technically it's here. It's right here. It's in this area. There's the dragon tile right there. It's not here though. I got the chest right. Yeah, I better get that chest. I better have gotten that chest. It's the one in Vilcabamba. That's it. Yeah, it's the one in Vilcabamba. That's what I missed another chest in that place. I don't want to go back in there. I was just there, dude. I could have. It was as simple as just going around to the purple area. Well, I mean, and I'm still missing a chart, a stellar, not a chart, but a stellar, a stellar. I'm still missing a stellar. Even if I find it, even if I decide to go and get it right now, I'm still missing one, and I don't know which one it is. All right, I'll leave it to y'all. Should I just go and find it in the other place, or just go and kill Lady? I was literally just there. If I had known, I would have just did like an extra couple steps while I was there. Do you want to see where this leads? I'm gonna have to find the other ones though. Let me see. Hold on. No, I still got one more, and it's at least one. Using this though, I could find which one I'm missing. It looks from the looks of it, I got all the arc ones. So I'm either missing one or I'm missing two. Or maybe there's one extra. I don't know which one. Oh wait, shield. How many shields? There are 4 shields. I got 4 shields. Surge? Yeah, 4 of those. Looks like my initial guesses were right. Gale? Yeah, we know we got all those. Art Gale. Yeah, 2 of those. What about the no? I mean, If anything, there's one. There's just one. Oh wait, you know what? You know what it could be? You know what it freaking could be? One of these. No, we got those. we got those. We got those. There's another triangle that I have to fill, and I'm not sure which one it is. If it were the last one, I would just go get it. Cause like, what the hell? But okay. I'm missing one triangle, I think. I still don't know which one it is, but I'm not counting the fact that the game is counting the shield crest itself. So there's one more. There has to be one more. I'm just not sure which one it is yet. What about the edges? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No, that's all of them right there. What in the world? So which one am I missing? I don't know which one I'm missing. There's an extra triangle here though. Yeah, all the numbers line up, but I put the shield crest in early. So unless there's another one of a kind stellar that I'm not thinking of. Wait. 2, 1. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. I gotta check light. 3, 2. Oh no, light's good. What the hell? That's all the things, right? 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Light. I did light, dark. All of them are right here. Literally right here in front of me. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I was gonna say. I don't understand. So it seems like all of the charts have a set amount because of the it goes by level. There's always 4 1s. There's always 3 2s, 2 3s, and 1 4. We have all the cures though, they're right here. Raise up, resurrection. Heal, RKO, yeah. Oh, we got all of those too, I think. Unless there's one out there, unless there's another 4 that I don't see anything that stands out. I'll tell you what though, I'm not gonna freaking tear my hair out over this. Four raise ups? Oh. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Raise up doesn't follow the rules. Why? Why does raise up not follow the rules? I don't even know which one Okay, I know we got that one. Okay. Except raise up. There's 4 of those. Okay. No problem. No problem. This is nuts. All right. I'm gonna go straight to the top floor and look around the purple thing. That's where I know where it's at. I know it's there. I mean, it has to be this one. Maybe the new shield thing is what you need to put there, or did you put it already? I already put it. We just found it. We literally just found it. It's actually raised up that I'm missing, and I had no idea that I was missing it. There's supposed to be 2 2s, but I had 3, and I actually should have seen that. Every other second level has 3. So there's 4 of this one, of this specific one. It's actually raised up I'm missing, and I might be able to just go and get it from the looks of it. Just go and just grab it and leave. I gotta find the purple teleporter real quick. Where is... Oh yeah, I gotta go through the kit. You see this? You see how they make you go all the way around? Just go this way. Alright, here. No, not here. Oh yeah, I guess here, because we can't go anywhere else. Yeah, go up. This is nuts that you actually need to find all of the stellars. All of them. Purple teleporter is right there, but... Yeah, and it said it was across from here. It's around here. Oh my god. How did I... Yo! I came this way and I didn't see that? I even stepped on the teleporter, I think. What the... Okay. I only came back here because I know it was on this floor. I don't know how I missed that, though. I went on the teleporter. I just didn't see it. I must have just went straight to the teleporter. That's the only thing. How did I didn't see that? There was more path there. And you know what would be funny? I would have gotten that and been like, why did I miss this? I'm still like that. There was clearly more path. I just didn't check it for some reason. What the hell was I doing when I was up here the first time? That was like super easy. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out. I have no words. I miss so much stuff in this game. It ain't even funny. And I usually don't. Usually we get all the chests, all the treasure, all the loot. This game has thrown me for a loop for that one. That's the way the game goes, yeah. If there's one thing I take from this game is well hidden loot, okay? Well hidden. That's only because of the way they designed the game. I was a little wary of being against the wall because look what happens. You just get stuck on everything. And that, I mean, it's kind of apparent here, but it's not apparent in most of the other places in the game that you could get stuck there or anywhere, really. Get me out of here. Oh, let me put it in real quick while we're here. Stellar, customize. Okay, let's go here. Let's just get it over with. There it is. All right. Raise up goes there. At least we know. Holy fuck, man. Wow. I figured that's like that. It's not that big of a deal, so I decided to keep going, but wow. Save it, because we're not doing that again. I don't care how easy it is. I want to go back in there for a 4th time. Okay? Alright, now, what did I say? Raise up. I think it's this. I think it's this one. Hidden behind a stop sign in Harlem. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Hidden near plants after the first set of doors. Is this the door? That's not hidden. It doesn't say it's in a chest. First set of doors. This isn't a door though. It's just a, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know what they mean anymore. Is that the, was that the, you see that sign up there? Isn't that something from Zelda? Ain't that the freaking, one of the masks in Ocarina of Time? That looks just like that. Anyway. Or just in those games. Oh, near the save point. Okay. Well, this is the first set of doors. That's Majora's Mask. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Open the door. This is the first set of doors near the save point. Go. Plants. Where are the plants? Okay. I could kill them right now, but I'm not going to. So you guys, this is your lucky day. This game is almost over, and you guys will cease to exist, at least for me, for a while. Until, oh, wait. Near which save point? Alright, it doesn't matter. They said first set of doors. I went through the first set of, unless this counts as the set too? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to run back and forth because, well, red's here. Do I have yellow? I just want blue. Yeah, blue. Blue will just, no, I don't want blue. I want yellow, but I'll erase blue. Hey, it doesn't matter. They're both here. What the heck? What am I doing? I had to remember how this puzzle went. I'm sorry. What? We don't want that one. We want the other one. We already went in there. Flip it. Of course I'll flip it. And I just want to walk out of here as soon as I find this thing. Because I think it's this one. Are you going to let me do that? So I guess they counted all these doors as a set. It's still kind of, because the only way there's plants, the plants are out here. Near the save point. Okay, here? It's probably those plants right down there too. Watch, let's see. No. That's in the chest. That was a chest right there. Plants somewhere has the stuff. Oh, there's a chest there too. What the? Plants. There's some plants. Come on, man. Don't tell me this is the one that I got. There's some plants right there. Plants are that's pretty vague. What plants? These plants? The grass? What are you trying to tell me? The plants. That's something you tell somebody that you don't want them to find it. The plants over there. Like you tell them, but you don't really tell them. Something you say. Yeah, it's over by the plants. I know, right? I don't like it when that's a thing, when that happens. I really don't. But I think I got this one. There's some plants over there in that corner. Let's see. Can I even go over there though? No, because the chest blocks it. See? Here's some plants. Oh wait, there's more. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go back inside. No, we don't want that. I must have found this one, unless it's behind. No, they would have said that. But there's a save point here. I must have got it. I must have got this one then. So my next guess is it's the stop sign in Harlem. I saved it, which means that would make it very easy. But I'm going to be even more surprised that I missed this one if it is this one. Okay, yes, thank you. Go back to Harlem. All right, where's the stop sign? I could have sworn I got this. Man, get out of the way. Oh, it's over there? Oh my, oh man, it was this one. How did I miss this, man? You know how many times I walked past the stop sign? That's what I had to check. This one really screwed with the loot acquisition. This entire game. And of course it's a circle, so we're gonna have to change it. Which means the triangle from the previous stellar chart, the circle from the previous stellar chart was changed to a triangle. I might have found it quicker if I didn't do that. I kind of threw myself for a loop there. I need to find just us guys. I think they're in Times Square. And then we got to go to, well, you know what? We should just go ahead and do this in the university. Why come all the way here and then go all the way to the university? It ends here. It started here. It ends here. Okay. We just got every stellar chart in the game now. I can truly say we did it all. I don't know. Maybe there's like one or two things. I don't know. I know I didn't find everything. There's a lot of carryover from this game, and I know about an item that does triple the damage, but it takes away the needle for the judgment ring. I never found that item in any game. I don't even know where it is. So, oh wait, no, I think it's tied to your success rate in the judgment ring, which has been not great this time around. So, all right, there it is. Customize. There it is. Boom. All right, there it is. Save it. Save it now. Save it. Get on the get. You see how I played the sound before or after I got to the menu? Ridiculous. Now, when we talk to this, I'm really gonna punch this guy in the throat now. I can't, but I wish I could. We don't get to fight him like we fight Professor, or not the Professor, King Solomon. I guess that was okay. Well, you got me with only that hint. You did a fine job of coming up with the solution. Yeah, I did. I got no choice. As promised, I'll give you the special prize. There's a stellar on that chart that doesn't have any power. I'm going to release its true power. Melt Crest stellar acquired. Thank you. Well, my problems are now concluded. Of course, if you want to fight, I'll be happy to observe. That's it. That's what we held out for. Where's the Melt Crest? Where is it? I want it now. Okay, hold on, wait. What do we got? We got plus gathering. Oh yeah, these resists. I'm going to take one of those resists. I'm putting the Melt Crest on this guy. Right here. Johnny. No element. I think I put that on Taurus? No, sorry. Gemini, right? Wait, okay, now I gotta find it. It's on Aries. No, it ain't. I don't need to do. I don't need to have these in a specific thing anymore. I believe so. I could just take it and put it wherever the hell I wanted to put it. There it is. No, just remove it. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. Get out of there and then get it back in here. Thank you. It's not gonna matter because we're not using the stellars. I'll only use the stellars on Johnny anyway, except if it's entrance, which I don't even know who has entrance. I guess we should probably fix that so we can use it. You know, I guess Johnny could be the one to have it once we're done taking the last picture of the boss, and I'm assuming the boss has another form. He or she better have another form. We got all the crests. We got everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and just set Johnny up for magic and call it a day. And then we're just gonna go kill whoever's in front of us. Remove that. Johnny. Oh, Johnny. No. Equip Stellar. Yes. Give him entrance. There we go. All right. Yes. Okay, we did it. Holy shoot, man. What the heck, man? That was slightly annoying. But we missed, out of the entire game, we missed what, 3-4 crests? That's not that bad, actually. And they were actually not that, you know, in hindsight, they weren't that annoying to get to. I just did not want to go to the top floor of the salt tower because that's not good. That's not good at all. If it had, if they weren't in Vilcabamba, I probably would have just gave up because Vilcabamba you can go straight up, as you saw. Now we don't need this. We don't need any of this stuff. All right. Okay. We saved it. You know it's time. You know what it's time for? It's time for the end. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else. I think we got it. Oh. I do want to see what he says about purgatory. We may have to do like a new game plus and then talk to him with all the cards. So there really was another world inside the painting, but I'm very impressed that you were able to escape from that purgatory. Yeah, thanks for sending me there, by the way, you jerk. The day when you succeed me might come sooner than I thought. Good luck and keep up on the path of the Snapmaster. Okay, thanks, man. Thank you. All right, we held out for that. Why, thank you. I didn't do it all alone, but I appreciate the help and the support. We're going to take it on in now. We're going to take it on into the Shadow Heart. Where was the gate, right? Yeah. We got to go all the way to the back, and we're just going to kill Lady as soon as we see her, okay? Just going to kill her. There's nothing in here that can threaten me. I'm not afraid anymore. We've seen all the monsters that are in here. We've seen the rare monsters. We killed the bosses. We should be able to just go straight to the back and just straight up just kill Lady. I can't imagine her being any tougher than the envious jealousy boss. That was a weird one. Going straight through that meat tree there. That could be the Shadow Heart. I don't know. We're looking for the Shadow Heart. And we're going to do a little transplant. I'm going to go this way. And here it is. This is what it was all for. I'm going to hit her with Melt Crest like all the time. Oh, wait. We should probably make this as we're going to justify this, by the way. We're going to make sure that this thing hits so hard, okay, that it's worth it. I'm not going to use that though. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Stellar chart. No, wait. Let me see. Personal. No. Property. Sorry. I think. Yeah. Stellar magic. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, it's 5. We're not hitting this. Well, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, 2. Well, the first one's going to be a little tough. 2, 3, 4. We could do that, actually. We actually could do that. Heart transplants, what they call me on the streets. I could, in theory, do this invisible. It ain't 3, 6, 9. It's 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. It's basically almost all the big arrows. The only thing is a little offset. That first one's a little bit of a doozy because it's going to start quickly unless I give him. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's actually a better idea. We could do it like this. Equip Johnny with. A coral pendant and then the mask. Then we'll definitely hit the thing. I just gotta get the timing down. I passed it, of course. We're looking for the Magic Mind's Eye. There we go. He's level 68. We're gonna run into a fight, so we'll have plenty of time to learn the timing. Here we go. Johnny, yeah, okay, you're going first, huh? That's very good. Let's see if we can get it. What? It was in between the thing. Did they change it on me? Oh, that's right. He's got Gamble on. I got to take that off. Oops. No problem. No problem. Escape. I'm not going to know where it is on Gamble because it's, it changes. If it were the previous game, it would be in the same spot and we could just hit that spot. But no. No. That's not the way it's going to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it back on normal. There we go. And that's just Y shape. Oop. It's not going to matter because we can see that. There. Anybody need an extra attack? I guess that would be you, but we're not using you, so it doesn't really matter. Too bad we didn't give Ricardo here 5 attacks. He would have been devastating with that amount of attacks. All right, I'm gonna save it right here. It'll probably get me before I get there, though. Maybe not. Okay, 2. Yeah. Okay, I should still be able to hit it. We'll have plenty of time to do so. Anybody want to stop me? Anybody? Nobody? All right, we'll just do it on the boss then. We're just gonna kill 2 or 3 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna get a 7 key in there too. I guarantee you that. Yeah, they better be scared. They better be scared. All right, we get to see this again. I know we saw this before, but since we're actually going to end the game now, let us see it again. Just walk and don't freaking glide or whatever the heck you're doing. Act like she's about to get she's going to graduate to death as soon as I get to her. Or a wedding or something. It reminds me, I miss seeing Chingy on NYE. Darn shoot, man. Chingy, whatever happened to that guy? I'm sure they all. I feel like every time I say that and I look up their name, they're still touring. It's just people just don't like report it. You know, it's not covered in the media. You know, like one day I was like, all right, what happened to Mambo #5? And it turns out, oh yeah, he's still making music just in other countries. Not that's not America. That's why you don't hear of him. He's still out there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody something 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 something. He's still. Oh yeah, right. Thur. That's him, right? And what was it? If you was my baby. I was never a fan of Chingy, but I remember his songs. If you was my baby. I don't know why I have to roll my head, my eyes in the back of my head. He's not getting up. You know what's gonna happen? I bet you he is the second. Oh yeah, we got to take the picture first before we melt Lady. If we could just fuse Lady and Genesis, or not Genesis, yeah, and Genesis together with like an ungodly amount of degrees temperature, that would be great. Just fuse them together. That one too, right there. Oh yeah, Holiday. Yeah, okay, yeah. I almost forgot about that one. Yeah. Hi, lady. You want to join him? Yeah, I'm glad he's dead. I actually don't. I don't like that character. It was fun killing him. I want to kill him again. That's how fun it was. I just want to keep killing him. Lady.
It's over.
Galarian, it's over.
Are you crying?
No. Oh yeah, right there. Find out somebody's crying. That's where you look. I want to see a Final Fantasy cutscene where the hair clips through the hands, like that one just did. I want to see if they actually did that. I feel like they put a lot of effort into their cutscenes. I know this one had a very short development time, but I want to see if like Final Fantasy made mistakes like that. Okay, what is that?
Here and now.
Is that Skynet? It's like a giant machine, AI machine or something.
She won't destroy the world.
You're right. She won't. Is that the Shadow Heart? Get Final Fantasy 15 or 16 without patches on Steam. You'll see it a ton. Oh, okay. Well, there. I guess that answers it. That actually looks kind of cool, though. All right. So what we got to do... Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Look, these are the last two pictures. So before we actually see Meltcrest, I'm going to take a picture of that. This is it. I wish I kept the pen. No, I don't. Actually. Because we're going to kill them. We're going to kill them both. All right, I'm going to buff up right here. And then, you know what? We don't need to do a double. I don't know why I thought I needed to do a double. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and then just hit that. And then just do this and just not miss, please. There we go. Square Enix era FF. You'll see it a lot. Oh, okay. I don't remember. But I do know that they always like really put a lot of effort in their cutscenes, so I was just wondering if they did. Looks like they may have. Crimson Raid! Don't hit him like that. Okay. Girl's letter. Passion. Oh, they're really going in on the piano, huh? Well, I'm going in on the guitar. What do you think about that, lady? Oh no, she has that too? Well, Crucifix stopped that. She just took the buffs. She took the buffs. She took all the buffs. Alright, we took his picture, so just start working him over. Whatever the hell that is. Why would that be blocked? Anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, snap. Lady, there. These are the last two cards. Boom. No more snaps for this game.
Look over here.
It's all done. We just did it.
Smile and say cheese.
You know what happens now, right? I'll tell you what happens now. We're going to try to hit her with a melt crest. Oh, both of them with a melt crest, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. There we go. First try. Please hit them really hard. Lady did 0 damage. No. What is she immune? Uh-oh. 507 and buff's pretty good. We can't push the numbers any further because she's not letting us buff. So that's actually not bad. What is all this stuff? No! Stop! 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 Live! Okay, we're alive. Somehow we alive. We actually took that pretty well. I thought Kirby Hilda was going to go down. So she's not taking damage for some reason, but Malice Umbral is. So my guess is if she's not immune to physical damage, which we'll try out as soon as I get back to Hilda, then we probably got to kill this thing first and then Lady. Fine by me. Actually, almost didn't see that triangle for some reason. It was nearly invisible to me. And then I found out, oh, there it is, and I hit the button just in time. I was looking in the usual spots. I'm like, wait, where is it? I mean, oh well, here's one way to find out. That's the way you want to play it. Oh, she has a shield around her. Okay, I see. Alright, well, hit this thing then. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost as strong as Melt Crest. That's crazy. Okay, it's 1. Oops, forgot 3. Damn it, why did I forget 3 already? I did it on the first try. Crimson Raid. Heal some of that back, please. I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Alright, there it is. Good job, Ricardo. Shining Zephyr! There we go. That's what we need right there. I got a double attack Sand Little Bell, and then I might be able to do it. If I could just get one buffed attack, it would be great. Is it time? Maybe it is time. Maybe it is time. But that's the key talking. How many keys do I got? Did I use all the keys? Oh, I only got the 7 keys? Well, it's a better time to use it than now, right? Oh, that was only 5. Get away and get this thing, get this guy out of the way right now. All the AoEs this lady got. Oh my, no, don't. You better just stop right there. That might kill somebody. Okay, no crest. Yeah, he got He got melded all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. Yeah, I know, right? She has like 7 attacks that she did so far. Actually wasn't counting, but it feels like 7. Let's try it. Saying Little Bell, everyone, and who's going to be next? Oh, Ricardo again? That's okay. And then, please don't miss this. Yeah, I'm gonna Sun Flare this mofo. Why not? Yeah, this is definitely okay. Oh my gosh. Calamity Gaze. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that sounds like a debuff thing. It says mist than it is. Jeez, man. Oh, except chain, which makes everything a combo. That's what that does, by the way. I think we figured that out last time, but oh no. Don't do that anymore. Okay. Shining Zephyr. I gotta restore everyone. I'm not gonna try to perfect that. It's too important. She's actually hitting way harder than that optional boss. Well, more often, I would say. Johnny! She's just a ball. How hard can she be? Well, we're gonna crack that ball open. We're gonna wonder what's in that wonder ball. Soon as, oh yeah. One more key. I'm gonna save the other key for Lady. Wait, how much? Oh yeah, that's gonna kill her. Oh, I can't wait. If I can hit enough, I'm pretty sure I can kill her with one key. Yes. What is that? Oh no. Melt Crest. And good job. Oh! And it puts chain on them. I just noticed that. So you can do a combo without actually doing a combo. Whoa! Somebody might get hurt really bad. I didn't actually check their health, so... No, Johnny should not die, maybe? We're just putting chain on each other. Don't do it. You did it, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, we gotta go recover. We gotta go on recovery for this one. Full bloom, everyone, now. I really want to put the hurting on that ball, but I can't. Gotta make sure we live. Maybe she can. We missed our other sun flare, didn't we? There we go. There's a perfect. Exactly what I want. Blast him! Oh, yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did. That's all right. We took half of that back. But we gotta, if she's gonna keep curing it, we gotta do a little more than that. I got an idea, but I can't do it. Never mind. All right, no problem. Maybe we can reduce some of that stock, though. Yes. Boom. They're like, no, you can't buff your way out of this one, Ace. Otherwise, this fight would have been over by now. Zeal steal? What does that mean? Don't steal my zeal. Oh, stole my stock. That's not good. And she took 100 of that and then gave 50 of it to the... Yo, what the heck? Man, don't be doing that stuff. Can't just do that to me. Oh, yeah, he's on his way out. Son. Can't do it. Well, maybe I could... No. We don't have the buff, so I might as well just keep... Oh, what am I? I didn't see it. For some reason, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to make up for that right now. We got to do it. Finish this. Now. Oh, what am I? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did I stop it so early? This is going to hurt. That's the second time every time I'm ready to buff it, I freak it up. Alright. No problem. No problem. This will kill him. 3, 4, 5, 9. $500, baby. Get out of my face. And I got your picture. Means you're gonna be all monotone and boring now. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Wait. Yeah, where's your shield at? What happened? Malice Dirge. Uh-oh, Johnny's dead. What's happening here? Why can't I do anything? Oh, okay. That was for her. Oh, man. See ya. Don't get up. Don't revive this guy. Please. We got the last 2 cards. I don't see how he's gonna get up. He can't. He can't get up. There's no more monsters. We got it. Where you going? Look at all that magic.
Is it over?
What was that?
Goodbye, Grace.
Yeah, that was the goodbye right there.
It's from outside the gate.
If we don't hurry back,
Whoa,
it could
look at
be
those
bad.
textures. Why are you like half yellow?
Yes, sir.
So what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about what I should do now.
Go back to your. You can go rebuild to your ruins.
My only
Something.
reason for living. So I was
Go back to your rocks. I need to say go back to your.
thinking maybe I should just stay here.
Don't say that. You'll have time to think about that outside. Come on. Let's go.
I'm gonna assault you. A lot of red in this game. There's no more Shadow Heart. We got all the Shadow Hearts. Suck up the spider into wherever this is. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. There it is. That's it. Shadow Hearts from the New World, everybody. I don't recognize these voice actors. We finally did it. Actors. I guess, yeah, they said it. It's a Japanese actor. That's not the ending I remember. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what I was supposed to do any different, but we did it. Although, while this is going, yeah, you know, I give it, if I had to rate it, I mean, this is coming from someone who didn't play a lot of RPGs. I would rate that a 3 out of 5 out of 4. Maybe a 3. A 3, and maybe the other two, 3.5, I would say. They were pretty good. Now, let's see. Oh, there's a, wait, no, that's Covenant. What the heck? From a New World. I did that. Oh, that was the good ending. You have to get, well, okay, that's, first of all, that's AI. Yes, her leaving with Johnny is the good ending. The bad ending, she gets red eyes. And she gets taken over by Malice in the bad ending. So we just got the good ending. You gotta get the hidden fusion, and you gotta max out all of the totems. Yeah, you got the bad ending, 99. What happened? What you doing? I thought we was boys. I thought you knew. Yeah, you have to do the Terrara side quests, max Shania's fetishes, and ensure that she's free. You can't ensure that she's free. That's why we don't read the AI overview. But yeah, that's all you really need to do. Man. Oh, okay. Random spoiler from Covenant. That's crazy. Yep, there it is. Hey, we got some lyrics, by the way. Why, thank you. Yeah, we did it. You got it. All right. I'm not ready to stop, of course. We're going to do something else. I don't even remember the last time now we want to see some Zelda, don't you? Can't say it's first time. I guess returning. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put Legend of Zelda NES and call it a day. What is this, retro? Or does it have its own? I'll just put retro. Why not? Yeah, we got it. That's it though. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna start Kodelka, but we will get to that. Like I said, I want to play some catch up. I'm still playing catch up with my art stuff, but we'll get to Kodelka eventually. Notebook? You don't need no notebook for Zelda? What? A notebook? I'm gonna rely completely off of memory. A notebook, you say? Nah, we don't need no notebook. Retro? Oh, Zelda, you say? Oh, it does have its own. Okay, we'll just do that then. We don't need to be in retro. The Legend of Zelda. That's just straight up Zelda. Wait. Yeah, Legend of Zelda. Okay, here we go. Nautilus. They don't exist. They're gone. There's no more Shadow Hearts. We killed all the Shadow Hearts, okay? They're all dead. There's no more of these guys either. They're gone. We stopped all the Shadow Hearts from beating. Hope you're happy.
So, Nathan went back to his
okay.
village. These days he lives as a warrior.
That's good.
Protecting all of his brothers in the tribe. He said he did his duty and asked me to take care of the rest. Frank,
okay.
He's with his ninja comrades.
They should have did this before the credits.
He's actually become kind of famous and appears on TV from time to time. Maybe I'm being off base here, but aren't ninjas supposed to be kind of invisible? Master Meow, she's become a huge Hollywood star, a dramatic actor who can do action adventure too.
Yeah, we know.
At
we
least
did that.
That's what the buzz is. Nobody seems to notice she's a cat. Hilda, she returned home loaded down with an armful of souvenirs.
I don't know when I'll wake up again. It may be 100 years or so, but if you're still alive, I'll visit.
Says her. Ricardo disappeared after placing flowers on Edna's grave. He didn't say a word to anybody. Maybe later, when I'm a little older, I'll wander into a bar and find him singing.
He's dead.
It'll make me real happy.
That's the real canon. He's dead.
And as for me,
Yes, this is Garland Detective Agency. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes, right, I understand. We'll be right there. Master, we got a call from a guy named Baker in the 3rd borough.
Did you?
It seems they're missing their sweet little kitty cat, and they want us to run over there and find it.
man, again?
Like cats, don't you?
I told you not to take those kind of jobs.
I know. You don't have to remind me. I'll go with you if you want me to.
Will you stop being so selfish?
Huh?
I'll be going with you. Ken?
settles it. Take care of things while I'm out.
Easy for you to say.
Oh yeah, Penny Blood. Yeah, I mean, well, if it comes out, I'll play it and add it to the playlist. We're just gonna have to wait and see, though. The end. So we got all the good endings. We just got to do Cold Delco. That's the last one. Yeah, proceed. Okay. Well, there it is. If you ever want to do New Game Plus, we can do that someday. I don't know what that's going to be like, but we have the option to do it. We have the data. As long as I have the data, which I'm pretty sure shouldn't. I don't think anything would happen to it unless something stupid happened. But anyways, okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit be right back, and I'm going to stop the